All right. Let's see if our YouTube stream actually starts up. Sweet, we are good. That's what I like to hear. Good morning, all of my streaming friends. Let's get some music going on. There we go. Get the day started off correct with this morning time streaming business. It's not morning for much longer. It's just 5 till 11 where I'm at, but getting the day started right with some Project Ozone 3 stream-a-lame-a-layman. Love it. All right. Let me get everything situated here. Looks good. And beautiful. I think we're good now. Okay. So let's get into the game. Day 6 of Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode live play. Having my morning coffee. Only been awake for about, I don't know, probably getting cool. Yeah, just over, or just under 2 hours now. I think I woke up around 8:45 or 9, somewhere in there. What's going on, Max? How are you, buddy? Hopefully you can hear me and all that good stuff, and I haven't jacked up my stream. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff done yesterday. We got a lot of cleanup to do today, and then some more advancements to make. Let's start off by cleaning up the clipboard. I'm just going to clear everything off of my clipboard here. Max, can you hear me over there, buddy? I seem to be having issues interacting with people on the YouTube stream lately. Okay, awesome. Just wanted to make sure. A couple of people popped in yesterday and I tried to respond to them and they acted like they couldn't hear me or something, so I just wanted to be positive that, you know, YouTube was coming through clean. Awesome, buddy. That's what I like to hear. That's the good stuff. All right, let's clear out this to-do list. We got to figure out what we want to do today. I know one of the things that I want to do today is turn the jetpack that we made yesterday into a hardened jetpack. So let's get that going this ASAP. So hardened jetpack. Going to optimize our ore processing a bit probably throughout the day. I'm probably going to upgrade the sag mill, and we're probably going to we'll worry about anything beyond that a bit later. But this will be enough to get us started at least for the day. Okay, so let's put my key up here. Let's go make sure that the mob trap is clear and flowing for the day before we get started. It should be. I think I got most of this cleaned up yesterday. Whoa, hey, calm down, monsters. Calm down. All right, let's get all these scrolls out of here. All of the astral sorcery stuff out of here. Stick it all in there. Good place for it, right? I need to figure out what I'm going to do with all these fire water barrels, and I need to do something with these blizz rods, and I need to do something with these guys. And my first Enderman trophy! Awesome. I don't want that. Books of the Chanting can go in here. Actually, I think we'll take these back over to the other box that we've got. That'll work out better. Okay. Let's take all this stuff back. This is my first Enderman trophy. I am blessed. Bling. Alright, holy water. Holy water! Actually, they call it something different now. Glowing water. It was holy water. That's a very silly name change, in my opinion. Where do I want to put it, though? Let's put it up here. No, let's not put it up there. Let's just stick it right there. That works. And then fire water. I don't think you can... I've got fire water right here, and it's not working. So this can't be piped in, apparently. So we need to go ahead and take those off the wall. I'm going to use the fire water to make infinity grains, infinity seeds, whatever you call them. I can't remember. Yeah, grains of infinity. This. So what I want to do is pop these out. And then lock it again. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll just put this back up here. Alright. So let's take the fire water. And we'll take that to the hunting dimension. And make a bunch of seeds of infinity. But first, drop these books off. I need to put these on the wall as well. These rods. Give me that bar of steel real quick. Gotta rub the creeper for good luck. These can go up here. That'll be a good place for them. Was there something else I wanted to put on the wall? I don't think so. I think we're good like that. I need a piece of flint. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I think fire water, you just ignite it, right? And it burns and you're good. And when you have lots of fun. I think that's how it's gonna go. Let's go. Let's go burn this fire water up. This will be a good start to the day. Sneak. How's your morning going there, Max? If it's morning for you at all. I suppose it's more like lunchtime now for a lot of people, depending upon where you are. Oh, I did not realize I had a dark spot right there. That gets rid of that dark spot. Alright, I'm good with that. Okay. I have a shovel, right? I need to upgrade my shovel. It's old. It's a baby. Let's expanderino this area. I got you, man. Where are you at in the world? I'm in the United States, of course. I'm in Texas. So for me, it's just now becoming it's just now 11 a.m. for me. So what we'll do is we'll use this as the spot. We'll pour out the fire water. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Put the fire water out there, and that fills up the entire room. I need the ability to light it, right? So just will that light it? Wait, it just produces it like this? If I leave fire water here, will it just keep producing? Because it just made some right there. Your day was okay. That's good, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. So, I want... I'm trying to understand how that infinity grain over there appeared. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't want this to destroy my forest, oh, there it goes. It's spreading. Okay. So it is on fire. I think. I'm going to catch myself on fire if I'm not careful. Or my ladders might burn. Don't burn my ladders, bro. This is not working quite the way I wanted it to. I'm gonna have to think about this. think I'm doing something wrong. I haven't done this in a long, long time with firewater. Let's try it like this. See, put that right there. Okay, and then light the ground. Okay, so the firewater is definitely igniting. My stream has a huge delay. Oh, yeah. The messages will take longer to appear than I actually see them. So it is working. They are producing grains of infinity. Yeah, I see the messages a lot quicker than they actually show up on the stream. I'll look at playing around with some of the latency settings. I already have it set to low latency though, so that's interesting. But it's good feedback. So now I have a raging inferno here. I guess we just turn this guy on, right? And say, alright, bring me my things. So we're at 19 grains of infinity. And I want to get more. This doesn't seem to be producing them too fast. I could just use this as a fuel source. But I was hoping I'd be able to produce mass grains of infinity. Doesn't seem to be working out the way I'd hoped. Alright. Whatever. Let's run through the fire. Through the fire and flames. I'm on fire! It hurts. Why is it not letting me pick it up? There we go, I picked it up now. Okay, that doesn't work as well as I'd hoped it would. It was worth a try, though. Do I have any more torches in my bag? Yeah, there's one. I have a bunch on my item storage. Back in the base. Alright, well, we're just going to put that down there. So if that doesn't work the way I wanted it to, that's okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way for right now. Alright, we were at 19. Let's see how many we end up getting. I'm hearing some of them come in, so that's good. All the fiery goodness of the world. We're up to 30, so we've gained 11 plus these over here. That's not bad. We're up to 37, so we gained almost 20 grains of infinity right there. There's 20. I'd like to figure out a better way to utilize the firewater for that, but I don't know that we're going to, so it's fine, it's fine. We'll probably just resort to grains of infinity soon. See, it says right here that you can get these by doing this. So, if that's the case, well, here's what I want to do, real quick, just as an experiment. Alright, so there's that. There's that. And we'll put it right here as well. Alright. So if this is the case, actually, do I have, hold on. Do I have slabs that I can do that with instead? Because I'd rather do it with slabs. A little easier to see over them, you know what I mean? So we're just going to make a path. A path, a path. Alright, and I pour this out. And I've got a bunch of them, right? So we'll put one there. Put one there. Put one there. Actually, we'll put one there. Scoop this one back up and put one there. Alright, so these things are supposed to just, over time, produce grains of infinity, is what it claims, right? Recipe. Grains of infinity. It says fire water right there. It doesn't tell me the percentage chance, but it says that they can just produce. So if I keep going with this little idea of mine here, it might be a bad idea, but you know, we can certainly see what happens. And just take it all the way around the edge of the room. Put some more fire water down right here. Okay, so I've got fire water covering a large section of this room now, right? But we're not getting any grains of infinity spawn. Like, it takes forever. Does it only spawn like where there's a source block? There's one. I wonder if it only spawns if there's a source block there. Which I would be. I'm perfectly okay if it only spawns on source blocks. I am down to test this, you know, theory. So these are all source blocks. So I expect the predominance to come from over here. Can I have this torch right here, please? I'm just gonna put it right there. Because it definitely is not happening as quickly if I were just to light this stuff on fire. Right, so either I'm doing something wrong or the game is lying to me. I mean, we've seen it produce a few, so we know it can do it. There's two, okay. All right, well, why restrict it, right? Let's open it up a bit more. Cover more of the ground. Do I have anything to make a pressure plate with? Maybe these? I don't think that this will hold water back, though. I think this will just get washed away. Oh, it works. Okay. It did wash my torch away, though. Okay, well, I'm not going to sit here and wait forever, but maybe if I'm like going to AFK at some point, I can just sit down here and hope to scoop up some grains of infinity. I've gotten one out of all of this fire water so far. Now, it did seem like on the edge of the fire water, I could keep a fire going. I don't know. Let's Google this real quick while we're sitting here for a second. Grains of Infinity. Fire water. See if there's any responses. Put the fire water down on bedrock and then put a vacuum hopper over it or an item collector of some sort to collect the grains as they appear and put it in a chest or drawer. They don't spawn super fast. It's more for running all the time in the background to keep you stocked up. If you need some grains right away, just use flint and steel. Okay. It's a 2% chance. Just go down to bedrock and try to use every bit of the liquid. Okay, so I wonder, what does it take? We could probably make a chunk loader, right? Chunk loader, right here, and just load this chunk, because I can easily make an enchantment table now, and leave a vacuum hopper down here to pick this up. I wish it showed the actual. See, there's one. I just heard one right there. We just gained one. Boom. So, yeah, we can set this up to be automated Grains of Infinity farming. Sure. Is that a demon cow right there? It is. This thing will jack me up. Oh, he came through. He came through. He's coming. He did. I killed him. Victory was mine in the end from the demon cow. Alright, let's go drop off this dirt. I do want to make a couple of chunk loaders. I don't remember how big they are. So we need some obsidian. We need a book or two. Let's get 2 books. Let's take 1, 2 leather. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paper. Put this stuff together. I already had it from killing that cow. Nice. Alright, we'll put that leather back. We don't need it. And then I should have 1, 2, 3, 4 obsidian. I probably should have made a 3rd book because I actually need an enchanting table. Have we made more diamonds yet? Because I need those too. Alright, cool. We're making them. Slowly but surely making them. Let's go ahead and grab that piece of leather back that I just restored. Make another book. And let's do 3 enchanting tables. Okay. And then it's gold and ender pearl, right? Yeah. All right. So 10 gold and 2 ender pearl for chunk loaders. Because I think we're at the point where I want to start keeping chunks loaded. Boom. All right. So first chunk loader, I actually want it to be like right here, right where we are. I want this room always active. Where's the center of this room? Center of this room is over there. So I can do a much larger radius. So 12 chunks. That's a pretty big radius. That should keep my entire base for a little while. That's more than enough for what I want to keep loaded. That keeps the whole base operational, even if I'm in another dimension, which is what I wanted. And then we can come... We need to make a vacuum hopper before we leave. I need to turn off that laser too because it's annoying. Add lasers. I think circle... Wait, what? X line? Oh, I see what's happening. No, we definitely want circle. And then how many can a square hold? Square can have up to 10 chunks. Let's just do that. Let's do square. That seems a bit more realistic for what I'm doing. Turn the lasers off, JD, dang it. There we go. Alright, let's go back in here. We're going to take one back to this area. But before we do, vacuum hopper. Come on, man. Get it together, friend. We're going to need one of those and one of those. No, not one of those. One of those and one of those. And that will allow me to make the Eye of Ender. And then with the Eye of Ender, we need Le Hopper. So I need a chest. What do I do with all my chests? There's one. Oh look, another firewater bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopper. And then we need some obsidian. So obsidian, hopper, Eye of Ender, vacuum or absorption hopper. Yeah. And then the last thing that we're going to need is a thing to store this stuff in. I'm just going to make a standard drawer. Man, this should work. This should work just fine. Let's go back. We could do it to an ender chest and send those grains into the overworld with us, which might not be a bad idea. Alright, so let's start off by putting this bad mamma jamma in play. We don't even care. It's got these chunks. That's all I care. I mean, it's there. That's all it needs to do. Let's put this bad mamma jamma in play. Let's set him down right here. Show the area. Alright, is it getting this entire area? It is not. Okay. So, I definitely want the area that it's going to be in. Other way. Alright, so it's going to catch all of that. That's good. What we're going to do is I'm going to reposition everything a little bit here. So this guy's already collected 2 just in the time we've been here. That's great. We're going to pick some of this stuff up. Okay. That's fine. And then what I want to do is I want to lay down these to block that area. Put that right there. Put that there. That's good. There's no point in producing it beyond the scope of that collector. And it does look like any form of covering whatsoever works. So these don't have to be source blocks from what I can tell here. But I'm going to move the source blocks over there as well. For reasons. Okay. Put this guy back on the wall. Boom. And put this guy down right there. All problems solved. This guy should be picking stuff up. Put this guy right in front of him. And I think what we want to do is have this items going east. Is that right? Nope. Items going west. Sorry. Okay, so my grains of infinity will go in there. There are 3 of them, so it's working. Hide the area, and we should be set. So this is just going to sit here and collect grains of infinity for me. And all I've got to do is come check every now and then and scoop them up. And passive material acquisition for the win. The only thing I don't like right now is I can't get through there. So I do want to move this to another position. I think we'll move it back here. That'll allow me to walk around it if I want to. It's working. It's definitely working, my friends. So let's put one torch there. One torch there. The rest can remain dark. I like it. Fun stuff. Okay. We'll check back more on this later. If I put a slab right here, can I walk under that slab to get onto this platform? Looks like it. Okay. Oh, I should have broke that with my hammer. So I have a silk touch hammer, and we can pick up grass with that. Need to repair it though. So let's do that right quick. Silk touch this grass. This grass. Nice. Make sure things can't spawn in here anymore. Don't laugh at me, bro. This will just make it a little easier for me to walk around down here. Makes it, easier for me to get up on this, and it's not such a big cluster truck. I think this is a bad one to do though, right here. I think that was exposed to the outside world. That works. Okay. So while we've been here, we've already picked up 5 grains of infinity. I'll take them. Just take that back. I'm going to leave one here just to make until I can come back and lock this chest later. I'll try to remember it when I come back next to bring the key so I can lock it. Now, I am actually kind of interested in doing a little killing here. Not against an Enderman, per se, but against other things. Like, a spider would be good. I'd kill a spider. I'm interested in throwing shurikens at things. So let's see here. Let's make myself a little viewing area. Where I can take down some of these other blocks. Because I do want to use this as an area that I could potentially level up my weapons and stuff, right? You got wrecked, Captain Happy Pants. Uh-oh. Ooh, there's a chance block out there. Those are extraordinarily dangerous. Got him, coach. Got him. can't throw it far enough out there to hit those guys. If I get rid of this... Oh, hi, skeleton. That's bad. Dude was like serpentining all around. He's like, nope, not going down. I don't want to die. We got a creeper rolling up on us. Yep, there he is. I see him. We're not interested in creeper patrols around here, bro. Move along. What's around this corner? Something's bubbling through this corner. Is that the arrow? It's just the arrow, I guess. Alright. I suppose we should actually keep the obsidian right here in case a creeper does blow this up so that they can't quickly and easily gain access. Seems like the intelligence. Alright, well I can at least see out now to attack these, so that's cool. Alright, we've made another 5 so far. So not bad. It's slow, but it's working, and that's you know, that's the main thing I wanted to see. I can easily set up some more windows right here where I can attack things. And to make it easier to actually get up to them, instead of putting these down, we could use stairs, and it would still keep mobs from spawning in here. Right? Like so. And I could stand down in the little crevice if I wanted to attack out. Might be okay. Might be okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I've done enough. We'll go back and pick up our infinity grains later. So, happy to have those guys set up now. Will be helpful. Ah, I didn't use this other bucket of fire water. Ugh. Big yawn. Sorry, guys. I've got some grass and stuff now. Yeah. Toss all that stuff in there. And we've got an enchanting table. Where do I want to set this enchanting table up at? We're going to need bookshelves for it. I forgot. How many bookshelves does it take to max out enchanting? Because I don't remember anymore. Let's check the wiki. We need 15 bookshelves if we want max level, it looks like. Okay, let's just figure out where we want to do it then. I think we'll put it... I think let's put it like right here. Maybe. Here. Put a slab up under it. And then we'll just put our bookshelves around the edge of it right there. If we need 15... I don't even remember how to make bookshelves. I think it's 3 books per. So let's get a bunch of paper. And we're going to make books. there's several recipes for books. We can make an exoskeleton plate, or I can use blank patterns, or I can use leather. Well, leather's pretty easy to make because you can make it from string, right? So I can just, and I've got a tree that infinitely produces string. So we can just take these, turn them into these, and we can take these and turn them into leather. And we can use that to make our books. So we'll get 3 leather from all that, which will give me 27 books. Okay, and that will give me, what, 7 bookshelves? So there's our first 7. Let's make some more here. That puts me up to 9. So I need 6 more. So let's do this again real quick. I'll use these other books for other stuffs later. So what I need right now is just some wood, right? Let's get a stack of wood. Okay, there's just some wood, 15 of them. I'm gonna make 1 more bookshelf actually. I lied. Because 16 is just cleaner to work with, I think. Because we can do 4 stacks of all the way around. So bam. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. That. Hold on. I may have made mistakes. Good thing we had silk touch, huh? One, two, 2. And that should give me the ability to put 30 levels of enchanting on something, right? I think. I could be wrong. I'm kind of dumb. You did me wrong, bro. I'm liking that. You know what? I want to do another one of these. I like using these. They work really well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Blaze mesh. Just makes for easy, good looking lighting source in my opinion. Put it back there. That'll light this area up. Put our last staircase on it. There we go. And now we have our enchanting table. I need a piece of lapis to test. Wait, where'd all my experience go? I had like 54 levels of experience. It's gone. I mean, it's not like I'm overly concerned because I have 22,000 plus experience up here. There it is. It just wasn't showing. Okay. We're good. I was like, where? How did my experience all disappear? This does not make sense. What are some other good uses for this? We can make wool out of these. Okay, that's great. What is this? Silk? What do we use silk for? You get 8 string from a silk. But these cost 2 each. So it's gonna. So this is basically a way to get your string back. Okay. I like this. But I also like the fact that I can make wool out of it. Okay, so I have a lapis on me? Or did I not get one? Oop. I put it back is what happened. Okay, so let's put this in there and put this in here, and we can do... What? Why does this say 32? 3 lapis lazuli, 32. I thought, what's the highest level enchant you can do? It's just 30, but that shows 32 right there. Do I have enough books? Hold on. Project Ozone 3 enchantment table bookshelves. I guess it's still 15, right? Alright, well, we're going to assume that it's correct. I'm just going to go forward and say, yep, we've got it right. Because I don't feel like jacking with it anymore. Enchanting tables have never been a super huge important item to me, other than when I need them in a recipe. Alright, we got some more of those guys. Good. We're gonna need them. This is what I'm struggling to keep up the most with, is my electrothene alloy and my redstone alloy. Redstone because I'm not making dust, I'm only making gravel and sand. So I can put a hopper on here, right? That's a thing that we can do. Let's make a few hoppers real quick so I can quit coming back and forth. That'll at least resolve that for a little bit. And let's grab a... I don't think you can cook with firewater, can you? But we're going to try it. Are you a fuel source? No, you're not. Okay, that's fine. Bucket can go there. I know I can cook with lava. So cook that up. Great. So can I put electrothene in here and it get consumed? Let's find out. It does not look like you can. Immersive engineering kiln automation. Yes. Can we automate the alloy kiln? Doesn't look like you can. I mean, there's other methods of making these. I just didn't want to use them because this is cheap, like super cheap. Because if you look at the recipes, any electrothene compound, which we can make using 8 instead of using 4, but I'm trying to keep it cheap and only use 4, right? So this one's not bad. An osmium ingot and 6, but this requires to have this nuclear craft alloy furnace, which I don't have. So there's not really a cheaper way to do it than this, but the byproduct of that is you've got to actually come and keep up with it, which sucks. It's okay though. We'll get it done. Okay. So, a couple things we've done so far. We've automated infinity. Why did I just hear an arrow? Oh, that's the song I'm listening to. Haha. We made a chunk loader. ×2. Check. Check. Hardened jetpack is going to be heavy requirement on this stuff, so that's why I'm kind of cooking it up right quick. Still got 32 of it up there. That's great. Now we are still... You're still going grindy boy on me, right? Yeah, good. Alright. Crushed coal. Hey, I needed that. We wanted to start making dark steel, right? So dark steel was obsidian, iron, and crushed coal inside of this lovely handy dandy alloy smelter, if I remember right. Nope. Alright, so that'll start making me some crushed coal soon. And I think we're about to start really hurting the little bit of power we're producing, so we're going to have to produce some more power than we are right now. We do have some power stored up in this guy. And so we can set this guy to... Oh, no, he can only have one or the other. So here he's inputting. I think I have 2 more things laying around, right? 2 more flux duct? I have 1 right here. We'll use this. You can output back there. So the max input is 1000. Max output, let's set it slightly lower. Let's set it to 750 as our max output. So, I mean, if the system needs power, we'll give it, but we should be able to recover power as needed as well. And it's going to make sure that the rest of these guys stay up. But now we got dark steel ingots rolling in. Sweet. Do we want to put into play another water wheel is one of the big questions for me. I could stack the water wheels. I could put another water wheel below that one. And is this guy finally fully charged? He is fully charged. Awesome. So we could turn this guy on. If we had to. So how tall do would we need it to be? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tall. How much space have I given myself out of this little experiment that I've done? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to go down 2 more to make it work right here. Do I still have that little spot below me? No, I got rid of that. I got a one way down there. That's way down there. So I think we'd want to do it like somewhere around, say, that area. Let's see here. Let's take these. Let's turn them into slabs to get more distance out of them. I don't think I have a diamond wand anymore, do I? I think I used it all up. Alright, let's go make another diamond wand right quick so that we can come down here. We're going to build this platform. We're going to stick another water wheel in place. I really want to build my platform over to the side, though, so that I can start to climb up and down from over there. So let's at least get that done real quick. I'm tired of having to climb through this water tunnel, and I actually want to seal that water tunnel up. I'm doing this wrong. These need to be... Can we do this with this one? No, we'll need to get the other wrench to do it. This is the height I need to be building these at. But this is a good place to turn this on. Because now I can just go, nope, 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 nope. Incorrect, sir. No. 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 Alright, cool. That lets me recover some stuff. Make sure no mobs are able to spawn down here, right? Keep it secret. Keep it safe, in the words of Gandalf. The greatest elf of all lore and legend. Wait a second. Elf. What? Okay. Let's go back this way. Where's that?
Big Chief.
Was it hidden?
The best.
Hey. What do we have for lunch?
What do we have?
What are we having, or what do we have? Both.
Well, there's spaghetti, sausages, tuna, crab, chicken noodle soup, frozen pizza.
Maybe. What kind of frozen pizza?
Well, we got that one cauliflower crust pizza, but it's kind of small.
When do you want to eat that one? Is that like for me and you, or is it like a one-person pizza?
Well, it was supposed to be for me and you. I didn't realize how small it was. It won't be enough for the both of us. But we could still split it and then eat some of the other. Whatever.
Okay. You want to do pizzas for dinner, or do you want to do them as a lunch?
I don't know. Whatever you want. I'm still drinking coffee. Kids just got themselves some snacks. We're gonna sit up there and watch the Flash together.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm still coffeeing right now as well. Like I'm probably gonna have another cup here in a little bit.
You just tell me what sounds good when you're ready, I guess.
I mean, food in general sounds good right now, so I'm kind of hungry, but I can wait a little while longer for sure.
Well, you just tell me what and when, and I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay, love.
Food wise.
Ooh, we can probably start making travel anchors, can't we? Do I have those ladders in my bag, or do I take them out? I'm so dumb. Why do I not? I make a whole bunch of ladders, and then I don't keep them in my bag. Well, what's the point of having all the ladders, bro? I have a jetpack, and I'm not using it to fly because it uses too much power. What's the point of having the jetpack, bro? It's fine. We're going to cure all of these things today. But I am going to go use the restroom real quick. So what did I do with all those ladders? There they are. Ladders, ho! No, 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 no. Turn that off. I do not want that active up here. Alright, so we want to bring this down. Gotta be careful. Heck yeah, alright, we don't need this path over here anymore. That's great. That's awesome. I can go up and down from here now. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back, guys. And girls. And whoever else is out there. Apache helicopters and aliens.
Guys.
Dinner's pretty fast and easy, yeah. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Let's do some building for a minute here. We're out of slabs. This could be bad. There's some more slabs. We have to definitely get more slabs made, which is not a difficult process by any means. I think what I'll do is I'll actually probably end up moving the one water wheel that's upstairs down here as well. And I'll put all my water wheels down here. And I'm going to have them, for lack of a better word, interfacing with the water that is coming off of the water wheels right here that we use for creating our ores. So just having a path of slabs going back this direction is probably my best bet for the moment. Just beef jerky is good. What? All right. Lots of building material. Boom. Let's buy it. Okay. What do I not need? I don't need all this wood on me right now. Let's put it back. I don't need the MV cables. Put those in there. Buckets. I think I just got rid of all of my buckets again. No, I didn't. I've got them. We're good. Not gonna need the hammer right now. Shouldn't need the wrench. Shouldn't need the chest. Shouldn't need these. What are these? Iron gears? I'll just have to remember that I have a couple of iron gears in my bag, but should be good. Okay. Excellent. Let us build. Okay. So this is where the current water wheel exists, is directly above my head. And now we're about to go long, boys. Fill my stuff in rapidly. Love diamond wands, man. They make building so much easier. There we go. Alright, we got a platform, friends. We're ready. Now this platform does not extend beyond the halfway marker, which is good. I want it to extend right to it and stop. No poop. Beautiful. I don't have any chances of falling off, because if there's any chance at all to fall off, I will fall off. That's just what's going to happen. I know me well enough. Okay, so... Okay. I've got a couple of choices about how I can do this. But how I think I want to do it. Especially if I'm going to use blocks of water off of this right here. Because you got to remember, there's a stream of water coming all the way along here. So we can put down a slab here. Wait, is this working? Is this using charge? Nice. Recharging me as I fly. Perfect. We do want to turn this back on right now. Alright, so the width of this platform is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So I think we need 7 total. So let's find the center of those 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be right here. And I think we'll want to go up one more. So we can put our first water wheel. We'll have the... Let's see, if I put one here. Good. I'll put one... I've only got room for one more right there if I do that, though. So I want to kind of plan out how we would set this up. So we'd have 3 water wheels right there, and then you would have a dynamo hooked up right here. Now I would want the water to come in and go that way. So we would have to, we wouldn't really be able to use this water as effectively as I would like, to be honest. So if I put a block, a gap like that, and put the next dynamo there. And then I'd put one, I'd take these pillars out. Or the other option is have two here, have two here, 4 water wheels. Let me think about this for a second. So, start calc. Be 352 RF per tick for running the 4 of them. So we could definitely set it up with where we have 4 of them. I would just need to really quickly make I need to make some dust so we can get some more redstone going. So to facilitate that, let's move all the bricks and stuff into here for a minute. Put all this stuff away. Let's get our smasher back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, let's smash all this into gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Smash all of this into sand. I need to eat some apples. Where are my apples? Did I? Okay, I was like, did I get rid of my apples? That'd be terrible. Okay, and let's get some dust. Yay, we've got dust. We're about to sieve a bunch of dust. This will give us redstone and other stuff that we're missing right now. So let's just toss this into there. I'm going to be interested to see how the interaction works out between those at this point. Okay. So I need to make some creosote. I should have some in here, right? Boom. Let's turn this into this. This into this. And this into this. And then let's grab ourselves some buckets of creosote. Okay, so that'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excellent. I don't want to have to do this again for a while, so. And I want that tank emptied out where I can put other things in it. Yay, we emptied it. I'm so happy about that, actually. Okay. Whoops. Alright. So now we got plenty of this. Let's take one of these back for a second. I think this is enough to make one water wheel. I need to make 3 of them. I don't need those 2 extras right there. So there's 2 water wheels. And there's 3. Okay. Steel. Okay, so now we're going to need to make 3 kinetic dynamos to facilitate all of these water wheels we've just made. So this is the center of the room, right? And it looks like we've got perfectly even on the room. So let's come across. That's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Put this bad boy in place. And then our last segment of water wheels will be placed against that one and come across. And that should give me my 4 water wheels to produce some decent power. It's not going to be great, but it's going to be enough to get us going, you know, right now in the early game until we can start producing dynamos a lot quicker. Now, I see a problem if I pour the water in. So, because it looks like the water will mix between the 2 of them if I pour it inward. It might not be terrible, but I think it will be. I think once those waters touch, it's going to cause a problem. So this might not work the way that I'm wanting it to. We're gonna experiment with it though. We're gonna try it. I was about to go climb the water ladder. So now that I've got my jetpack and my thing charged up, the glider is going to come in a lot more handy. So I'm going to go ahead and keep that on me. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Starting to get redstone. Beautiful. I probably should get a trash can and start trashing some things, but not everything. So can this be cooked into silicone? No, but we can use this for quartz glass. And we can use it for industrial dye blend. So that'll save it from getting trashed. Skystone is just, it's garbage. I've got so much of it, it's dumb. This stuff can be cooked into silicone though, or silicon, or however you want to say it. I'm like self-conscious about how I say it now. But I need that redstone for sure, so let me have that. Now keep in mind, we could turn around and turn all of this into agricraft crops, right? And we're definitely going to turn this all into agricraft crops. What I mean by all of this, I mean all of these materials are going to become agricraft crops. Okay, so we've got a little bit of redstone stock back up. That's good. What was I about to do? I completely... Oh, yeah. Dynamos. Kinetic dynamo. Kinetic dynamo right here. I need to make 3 of these. So that's going to take... We need 6 and 12... Do I have more of those? I've got 3 right here. These we make these in groups of 4. Kind of annoying. So organize this stuff right quick. I want to turn this slag into, we call it clay at some point. I've been burning this stuff up. This coal coke. I've been making a lot of steel. Alright, so we should have some coal available. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. I did upgrade the tank last night to where we can now hold 4,000 buckets of creosote, so we can just keep making coal coke at will and keep the steel process moving along. We could upgrade our blast furnace. It's probably going to be a good idea to upgrade that blast furnace in the near future. But with all this slag that we've got, our choices are make it into clay, make more dirt, but that requires pulp biomass. We could make it into concrete. I'm not really planning on using a lot of concrete. I don't know that it makes us go fast anymore. We could make phyto grow out of it down the road. Florbs, I think, act as buckets, right? Yeah. You can throw it. It's like water balloons. Lava balloons. Morb holds a mob in stasis. Throw out a mob to capture it. We could make those. Might be a good idea. Okay. I don't know, but right now the best usage I see for it is a bucket of water, 2 of these, some dirt, and we get clay. Because then I don't have to use my dust to make clay when I want to be sieving my dust, and this is junk material anyway. So that's probably the route I'm going to go with it. Alright, we made some bars. We were getting ready to turn these bars into these guys. Bam. Done. Let's go ahead and put this stone back up here. It always feels like it's nighttime when I'm playing, man. Da-da-da. I want to move this. I'm going to move it over here. So I'm going to go ahead and just stock up on some gears right quick. I have a feeling I'm going to need more gears. Actually, hold on. I was about to do something silly. So, I'm grinding a bunch of stuff down. So we've got 10. I don't have much copper in here. That's one of the things that I'm struggling the most with is just straight up copper. Can we start grinding copper down instead? I'd greatly appreciate that. Let's go ahead and empty this guy out for a minute here. So it doesn't do us much good to have more than one stack of an ore type in there at a time, I don't feel like. Once they're in there, they're going to get kind of handled. Okay. We're working on this guy. So I made these. So let's stretch those across the bottom here. Bam. I don't think I'm making 7 though. I'm only making 3. So now we've got some extras on hand. Great. Alright. We need 6 of these guys. Need to make more of those already. If this is a full drum of lava, it is. I'm going to move it. We're going to make another one to put over here to fill up. That way I can just do this a lot quicker in the future. Okay, make some heavy pressure plates. Make a cauldron. Boom. I'm going to make sure this one takes a while to fill up. So let's make 2 more weighted pressure plates. Put the iron drum in between, run diamonds down the side, and get a big boy drum. Now this one can be used to upgrade again, right? Yeah, we need a Klein bottle and some demon ingots. Demon ingots are hard to produce though. It's just gold being thrown into lava unless they've changed that recipe. But that's going to give me 4,000 buckets of lava. Which, you know, that should help us considerably. Alright, so we got these guys. We're good. So we just need to make the centerpiece of this, right? Which is this guy. So LV wire coils. Okay, I think I've got some copper wire on hand. I do. But I am starting to run low on these. So what's the recipe for this? Let's go ahead and make those, and we'll just make some more copper wires. One more. We'll swap the pattern right quick. Toss those in. Get a bunch of... Wait, what? What's happened? I need a like a redstone signal to send right there to find a better way to do this, I think. Because this doesn't work very well. It would be really nice if I could just put them directly into this. I want to test that actually. I don't think you can, but I want to test it anyway. Can I just put these in like that? No, can't. And if I remember right, it doesn't do much better to have them right here either, right? That does work better. That used to not work. It works beautifully now. so much cleaner. So much cleaner. Love it. Very happy about that. It used to not... That didn't even work last night when I tried it. But I am happy that it's working. Alright, so we should have an ingot that I need right here. So we'll just take this guy and go around it right quick. Make 16 more of those. Beautiful. We'll take those and put 2 in here and get these. And that will give me... So I need 8 of those per one of these. So I need 24. I've only got 8, but I'm making more. So that should be enough of that. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go ahead and get some more prepared. It's probably a good idea. And we'll just do some more copper wire in the meantime. Because we're going to keep needing that for more stuff that we're doing. Okay, I want to build these. I need ingots. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Put those in. Wrap around them. Make these 3. Put these 3 in there. 3 kinetic dynamos. Got them, coach. Ready to go. Hells yeah. Power grid is coming online, friends. So let's put 1 here, 1 here. I mean, let's just do it there and be done with it. All right. Let's turn these on. Let's get our axe out right quick. And my axe. Doosh. 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 Oh, you screwed me there. Game. Not cool. Okay, that's got those 2 set up. Excellent. Wait. Yeah, this way. Perfect. Okay, so now I should be able to plug my water wheels into them. 1 there. 2. I don't know why it won't let me place from that position. 2. 3. Yeah, you can absolutely ask questions, bud. Feel free to ask all the questions you would like. Hold on, that's wrong. That's so wrong in so many ways. Alright, so that's got all my water wheels. I did not want to be writing that there, and I do not want this on at the moment. Toss that back out, toss that back out, toss that back out. Excellent. See, it's already nighttime again. WTF, mate. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we've got 1 more set of wheels to put on, and then we can start building the frame around these guys and planning that out. So let's go go ahead and put these 3 wheels up. They go on this dynamo. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so there's all of our wheels. And we should have some stairs. I thought I had more stairs. I don't. We'll have to make some more stairs. That's fine. Pull these guys out. And I'll need to probably... I don't know if I'm going to put glass on these or not. I haven't decided. I think I'm only going to put glass in one area. So let's go ahead and block the rest of this stuff up real quick. So I definitely want blocks here to block those in. Keep their streams separate. Okay. And I think we'll have them... I don't know that we'll have them blocked right there, because I think we need a block of water that flows right in that area. Let's go ahead and bring this along the side here. Does this mod pack have Twilight Forest, Aether, Mousie's Mods, Inventory Pets, Ice and Fire, Mutant Creatures, Primitive Mobs, and Tinker's Tools? It has some of those. It has Tinker's Tools. It has Twilight Forest. It has... Does it have Aether? It does not have Aether. I don't think it has Mousie's either. It doesn't. Inventory Pets? I don't think so. Nope. No Inventory Pets. No Mutant Creatures. No Primitive Mobs. It does have Tinker's Tools. If you're looking for a pack that contains the majority of that, you're probably better looking at something like Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. It's a very good pack. I've got a playthrough of that on my channel, actually. I enjoyed that pack quite a bit. And I believe it has the majority, if not all of those mods. Oh, I'm stupid. I have a jetpack, and I'm still not using it because I'm not used to having a jetpack. Reasons. Okay. So, do I want to go ahead? Let's go ahead and get these things turning, and we'll just deal with the water annoyance. Let me get these 1, 2, 3. Alright, so let's build ourselves a little trough to hold our water in for the moment. This is only a temporary thing, so it doesn't have to be perfect. We're just using this to get source blocks. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the information. Goodbye. Remember, we unknowns dominate the earth. Alright, brother. Have a good day. Alright, cool. We got an infinite water supply down here to work with now. So, let's get the first water wheel set up correctly, or at least as close to correctly as we can. Alright, so if I remember right, I want my water to start from back here. And I'm going to want it to flow this way. Same thing over here. Lock this off. And that's going to get our base case in place. We'll just put these here to kind of there. Okay. So we'll put a bucket out there. Put a bucket out there. refill the 2 buckets. Break this off. Break these off. Okay, that should get the water wheel, you know, super simple form flowing. Okay, we would have blocked that off for sure. Don't want that coming around the side. Definitely don't want anything slipping off in this direction. Same thing over here. I want to get up here real quick and come on, come on, come on. Okay. Let's go ahead and put one there, there, and there. And then let's put one right here. So there's where the problem is going to come from. Is I need this water to flow in a specific pattern, right, in order to get max efficiency out of it. And part of that pattern needs to be right here at this spot. We want to be able to kick it in. Alright, so that's got that going. But now I also, so I wonder, if I take these guys out, and I put down slabs, will it still allow it to happen in the same way? I think it will. And that should block this one. Okay, so that's got us part of the way there. Right, the rest of the tweaks come on the back side of this. So I'm good with stopping right there for a second. Because now I need to do the same thing to this one. But from a different angle. I need to do it from right here. So I can just bring a shared I've got a block over my head. I can't get all the way up there. I can do it from over here, though. I think we want this to come across from right there. If I'm not mistaken. And in the same ways, I want to capture it coming around this corner. But my concern is I'm thinking that once those 2 waters meet, it's going to screw up. That's where I have a feeling things are going to go very sideways. So we're about to find out, though. Put a bucket. Put a bucket. Eat some food real quick. Refill, refill. Let's pop these guys off and let's see what happens. Okay, so they've met up, the 2 water flows, but it's working. Hey, better than I anticipated it working. It did work. I am happy to hear this. Okay, that means that I can go ahead and slab these boys up where they can't spawn any mobs. For at least the moment. And now we can start working on correcting the bottom play. Can't be leaving no spots for bad guys to come get us. They'll eat our brains in the evenings. Okay. That's actually making me very happy that I've got 2 water wheels doing this like this. This is great. So that means that I can move my other one down here and do the same thing to get our full setup going. So now what I need to do is, first off, let's go set it to daytime. And while we're doing that, let's go ahead and charge this bad guy back up. It'll take him a while to get charged because we use like over 500,000 RF right there. Because the leadstone jetpack is terrible. Where is my crafting table? There it is. May I have some steps, please, sir? Please, kind sir. Thank you. Right, that'll let me get up here a little easier. Wow. That was bad. So there's a trick, by the way. If you don't want to have that happen like that, you can put the stairs down here, and it will still work. Fancy, huh? I know all kinds of tricks, guys. Alright, so I think the next set of water that I need needs to come from down below, for sure. But I think it's right... It's not right there, is it? It's one more. It's right here? I think? No, right here. Yes, I think it's there. And the reason for it is because we could gain an additional push. So let me break my way out of here real quick. And put that right back. So right there, these wheels as they come up and hit this area aren't being pushed anymore. So if we take and throw down, and I'm going to put 3 across here real quick. Well, no, those won't work for what I'm trying to do. Hang on. I mean, they will, but not in the way that I want them to. I guess it really doesn't matter at this point. So this will cause that to receive additional push now on each of these, which will speed up the water wheel, which gives us additional efficiency on the amount of power being produced. Because now, since this water is flowing this way, it's pushing this wheel up. And there's one more spot we can do that in on this wheel. And this one's always a not fun one to do. It's up here. So let's peel down by 1 block here. And let's go up, shall we? Alright, so what we want to do is basically the same thing we just did right there. We want to push right here. So I think I want the block to be not there. The block needs to be like back here. If I remember correctly. Which in order to facilitate that, I'm going to need something here. And something here. Which I'm good with. The only thing that I can't remember is it right there or is it one higher? But I think it's right here. I'm pretty positive it's right here actually. So what this is going to let us do is, once again, the water is going to flow this way and it's going to push these. And it can't go one higher. So it's got to be here. Let me see, hold on. If I move it up by 1 and it pushes. The water would be at the same level as this water. Yeah, so it can't be there. It's gotta be here. This would be the same thing. Oh, stop. Water physics makes this a fun thing to build. Alright, so that should be as fast as any water mill can be built to produce power. That should be moving at 88. And we can see this guy is definitely moving faster than that guy. So that's what we're after. Is max speed. We'll come in and pretty all this up later. But that's one wheel completely decked out. We've got 3 to go. But at the end of this, we're going to have a much better power production system. So we need to come over here and do the same dance. Now I feel like this one doesn't have quite as much room, but I could be wrong. It could all be in my head. Probably is. Put one there. Put one there. Put one there. Alright, so that's got that rolling nice and fast now. So the next piece would be, let's break ourselves off a piece of this Kit Kat bar right here. And we need to come up. I want to say to like right here, right? Whoops. Because where we want it is to be right there. Yeah. I definitely am one block closer to the edge here, I think. Go look at something real quick. Yeah, this we could have scooted this over by 1 now that I see that. But I'm not going to. Well, am I? No, this has got the same wall. Yeah, this is going to be right up against it. Yeah, we're good. We're exactly the same. We're identical. Symmetrical, I should say. Not identical. Okay, so let's bring 1, 2, 3. Bring this around here, here. Oh, you son of a... Buy a jetpack. You were fun while you lasted. Okay, so that should keep that all in check. So we just need to go get our water now. What? How dare you do this to me? Why do you make me jump across? Not cool. One there, and one there. Nope. Yes. Now we are pushing at full speed on this bad mamma jamma. I believe. Okay. So I don't need this brick. And I think most of these could be changed to slabs if I wanted to. Alright, and I believe I've got 2 full-speed water wheels now, producing 88 RF a tick, that I just need to simply go and give them their appropriate connections, and they will produce all the powers for me, which is exactly what we want. And that means that I can disable the one that's upstairs right now, because these guys are, you know, basically replacing that one as a solo producer. And I think what I'll do is I'll put a blaze lantern, a blaze mesh right here in between these. I think that's going to be a thing. Sweet. Let's go get the other one. We should probably start thinking about setting these guys up, though, right, to provide us power. So I've got the MV wire coil. But somewhere I'm going to have... So if I bring the MV wire... So let's think about that for a second. I need to make the connectors. The MV connectors, right, from Immersive Engineering. I did it again. I have to stop doing that. I don't want you. No. There. Done. I think it was just now becoming morning. Guys, I'm going to grab a coffee right quick. I'll be right back. All right, so let's get back to it. So, let's see here. This guy's just barely chunk-a-lunking along, getting charged up. That's fine. We're going to take him. We're going to take this bad mamma jamma and throw it in there and let it get charged up right quick. And what we need to do right now is we need to disable this one, but we need to make some more of these MV connectors and think about how we want to bring power up, right? At least that's one thought process. Now what I think I really want to do so I've got a ton of stuff here. First off, I want to take one of these and some tin. And I want to combine these together real quick. We're going to make ourselves some bronze. Wait, did they change it where we can't? Really? We can't mix them? Oh, it's a 3-to-1. It's a 3-to-1. I am not a brilliant man. Alright, we'll take that. That'll work. We'll put this back. Put this back. There we go. Alright. So that gives me some bronze blend. I'm going to go ahead and take some gold. Then we're going to mix these together. Can we just do it like that to make Arum blend? No? I didn't know if it was going to let me do that one or not. I figured those two had to be poured together. There are some other blends that we need to make real quick for quests that I want to go ahead and get done while we have the opportunity. So we need signalum and lumium. Lumium, I think, is glowstone. 10 silver and energized glowstone. Okay, so I'll have to melt that down first. Can I make energized glowstone directly in the... Yeah, we can just melt it down. Good, good, good. Okay, so that one won't be hard to make. So I just need to mix... What was it again? I'm sorry. I hate when they do it like this. I wish they would do it in ingots. This is a dumb way to write this. Maybe there's a way to change my interface to view it easier. I don't know. I shouldn't need to use a calculator to do things like this. 54 and 54 is 108. And there's 144... Hold on, I want to see something. Configure alloying menu to show ingots instead of MB. This is NEI, right? That's showing this right here. Or is this JEI? I forget which one this is. JEI. Hang on. Escape, mod options. NEI? Nope. JEI? Yeah. It's just enough items. There apparently is not a way to view this, even though, well, that there is right there. I can hold shift on that and do it. So why can I not do it? Why can we not do it here? That's dumb. Anyway, you get. So we get 250 micro buckets from one glowstone. Okay. We need one glowstone per 36 silver. So that means you can one block of silver will make 4. So one block of silver to 4 of the glowstone. The problem is the 10, because there's 144. There's not a good ratio there. It takes 104.10. Well, 108.10. I mean, I guess that's 4 times 108 is 432. And then 432 divided by 144 is 3. So if I did 4 of these, it would give me enough. 4 10 ingots. No. 3 10 ingots. No. How many would I do? Yeah, if I melt down 3 10 ingots, that will give me enough to do 4 crafts. So 310 to 4 glowstone to 1 silver is what it is. Alright, I'm going to make a note of this so that I don't forget this in the future. This is why we have clipboards, right? I've got a clipboard somewhere. Where are you? Right here. Bam, clipboard. How many pages do we get on our clipboard? We get a bunch. All right, let's go to page 10. Alloys. So that I don't forget this for later, right? Because I will forget this. 310, 1 silv, 4 glowstone, and that's one that gives us lumium. Okay. And then the other one that I want to do is not lumium. Back. Nope, I just looked at you. Signalum, which is redstone and what is it? Molten copper, silver, and redstone. So it's basically the same thing, right? As what we just looked at. The only thing I need to check on real quick is, does one of these give? No, it will take 2.5 of those to give you enough for one signalum. So the same recipe, but it will take 2.5. So if you want to use 5 of these, you'll have to double the recipe. So let's go back to our clipboard. So 6 copper, 2 silver, hang on, maybe I'm doing that wrong. It would have been 3 copper and 1 silver and 2.5 redstone to get 1. No. They're taking 7.5. Redstone, yeah. So if we double that, we'll do 6, 2, 15, and that will give us signalum. And that will be times, like, this one up here would have been times 4. This will be times 8. Alright, and then the other one that I want to make is Indirium, the juicy one. This should be a little different though. So lead, platinum, and resonant ender. Which, hey, it's actually gonna, wait, I don't want, so 1 ender pearl. Perfect, okay. 1 ender pearl, and then everything else is lead and platinum. Okay, I'm good with that. So it's 3 lead, 1 platinum, 4 ender pearls will give us Indirium times 4. That's actually cheap. I'm pretty stoked about that, to be perfectly honest. We should make some of that right now. We're going to. All right, so we've got some more bronze. Let's go ahead and throw this bronze in here to be cooked up right quick. We'll throw some in there. We'll throw some in here. Cut that in half. Drop 10 off. Back out. Put this stuff away because I don't want it. This I do want to go in there. Put that in there. Great. Okay, cool. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and let's make some of these alloys right quick. Let's turn our gem off. We'll get back to our water wheel adventure. No, this is my ADHD taking over. I know it is. No, we got to finish the water wheels. We've got to finish the water wheels. I've got to stay on task, guys. I was trying to come in here to make MV connectors, and then I got completely distracted. And I'm not going to let it happen. I'm going to get this done. So I've got an HV connector there. I don't need that. I just need an MV. Put this steel away. So, and that should give me plenty of MV connectors to work with for a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and do boop and get some MV wire relays as well. Okay, I think I have what I need to work with. Now I need to think about how I want to transition this up. So this guy's going to get taken down, which we're just going to go ahead and pop him out now. It's going to be done. Come with me if you want to live. Alright, so that got me my coil and my dynamo. Great. Okay, let's pop this guy off for just a second. And let's go ahead and chop up our water wheels. Goodbye, cruel world. We'll deal with all that water in a minute. It's bedtime again. Hey, sorry, unknown. I was away when you sent those messages. If you're still here. Oh no, those are new. Sorry, man. I had my screen pulled up over this. Not I was away. I went and got coffee, came back, pulled up a web browser, forgot to put it back. I can see your messages, unknown. How are you? I was way too lost in my thoughts. Alright, let's put this up right here. And let's put this right here. Put our 3 wheels on. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. So that's where all of the wheels are going to be set up. Now I'll have to work out the details about how each one is going to do other things in a little bit. But for the moment, we can put this on, this on. And can I fit a... That's not really where I want that, but that'll work. Man, I'm sorry, unknown. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise, buddy. I missed it by a minute, guys. Sometimes I just don't see the messages fast enough. I'm too slow on the reading. Okay, we can get rid of this and this. And I think we can get rid of that. I think we can get rid of this too now. And that. Now we will need this just so that we can put another one up right there. We don't need this one either. Excellent. Okay. So we can put that in and that in. Now what I think I want to do is have a pillar. Like, there's not really a middle. So where's the best? I'm just going to put it right here, I think. Unknown, entering chat. Nice message, unknown. I like it, bro. Yeah, I could see your messages earlier. Welcome back. I don't know if I need that last block right there. In fact, I don't. I know I don't, now that I think about it. Oh, we can turn the coin back on for right now. Now we can just step down onto this platform like so. Clean this up a bit. Oh, that's bad. Okay, it worked out. Okay. So that's got all of that working. And if I bring these up top, like, let's put one, say, right there. I should be able to connect you to this. And you to that? No. Ow! I forgot those are active already. Hold on, time out. Wait, can't I make insulated? We need to look at making insulated. It requires me to go get stupid freaking, what's it called? That's what I figured was gonna happen. That's what I was worried about. I don't want to make the freaking insulated wires though. I don't like them. Let's remove this. All right, let's see here. It's fine that those are hooked up right there already, actually. I don't need... Well, I am going to have to work around that a bit. Let's take them down for now. I know where I want them to be connected up at, and that's all that matters. So I'm good with that. Okay. So now we want to get into laying down the next generation of water wheels. That's going to be this guy. And his brother over here. We can put these across the top of these for now so that they can't... Well, actually, we can put those others back. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. So we can put the connectors on, just not actually hook them up yet. I'm okay with this. Spikeweed sector, huh? Seems legit. Alright, let's put one across there, one across there. That should hold the water in place. We'll take this guy down. We don't need him anymore. That's all set up. Ready to go. Sleep in the nether, it's good for me. I might try it out, bro. Little nether vacay never hurt anybody, right? Let's get rid of these stairs. We don't need them anymore. Put these guys back. And let's go ahead and bring the wall across. Because this wall is what's going to encompass this guy. Bring it straight across here. This is Kappa mode. So... it depends on what you mean by hardcore. If you mean actual hardcore as in you die once and the game is over, no. Let's go ahead and pop that down there. I have done a hardcore playthrough of this, but it's been a long time. And I don't know that I intend to do it again anytime soon. Because it was definitely different. Okay, so this is where we are going to want some basic stuff. So let's go ahead and get this guy across here set up. And then we'll lay down our slabs again. We're going to want a couple of buckets of water flowing through here in a bit. In the meantime, ouch. What does Twitch points do? If you're talking about the little points in the lower left, I haven't set up all the rewards for them, but it lets you do things like using a custom emote or getting your message highlighted to show it off. If you can respawn, you can sleep in the nether. Yeah, you can respawn currently. This is not a hardcore playthrough right now. Maybe I'll do another hardcore playthrough in the future, but not today, friends. Not today. Okay, so we need to bring an entire set of bricks along this side. All right, buddy. Have a great day. Come back and see us again. I'm sure I'll be here. I appreciate it, my friend. Always great to get a new sub. Alright, let's throw down some slabs. We're going to have to make more slabs. Oh, I need to put this back, the fertility. I don't really want fertility, though. I'm not breeding animals or anything right now, and breeding animals is overpowered, so maybe I should just store that up somewhere. Later, buddy. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Alright, so we've got that just about done. Pop these in here. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Am I missing any? Yeah, I'm missing one right there. Okay, that takes care of that. And there's a few other things I want to get cleaned up real quick before we go ham on this. Just details, but details that I care about. Uh-oh, that's bad. It's dark and I just took down my torch. Come forward, ye mobs. So I can have 10 bots spamming in chat. You can try it, but I promise you that I'll ban them pretty quick, and then I'll ban you. So it's your choice. I mean, anybody can do whatever they want. It doesn't mean there won't be repercussions. I think we're going to go grab our jetpack right quick. It's generally not the best idea to behave in a toxic manner on streams these days. As far as I'm aware, they all do. Nightbot can be used on any streaming platform. Plus, there are moderators, even if you can't see them, that are here right now. Plus, it takes me like 2 seconds to type in a command. It's not a very difficult process. The real question is what's the point in doing it? Okay. So, a couple things I need to do right here. Let's go ahead and drop this down that. And we can pick a lot of... So, hold on. Come on. So what I want to do is get rid of these source blocks of water, right? Alright, let's grab that guy, and oh, I'm placing right now. I didn't mean to place the blocks there. That's fine though. We'll take them back in just a minute. That'll get rid of a large chunk of this water. Okay, so I'm just gonna put those buckets down here in one spot. We're gonna grab that block, and that block, and that should reduce it even further. Come on down, water. I don't need yous anymore. Nope, what I'm trying to do. Grab that one, and that one. And then grab that one. Yay! No more water. Huzzah! We win. Okay, so now what I want to do is clean this structure up. Get the glass off of it. We can use our hammer to speed this along. This works. I like it. Look, a shooting star. Look right up there in the sky. Oh, it burned out. So I thought it was going to come all the way to Earth. That would have been awesome. No, I'm going to have to go up top and get stuff. That sucks. Alright, where did we fall off at? Right here. Fly, my pretty. Alright, so we need to switch back over to our pickaxe now. Clean the rest of this business up. We can fix our floor, and it'll be like it was a water wheel. Never even here. I wonder how many grains of infinity we've produced. It'd be a good idea to go check on that in a bit. We haven't been down there in a bit. Alright, that takes care of all of that. Almost all of it. Clean out the last of these double-siders. Alright, looks good. So now we can just come here and go. Actually, we'll do it from here. It's faster. Cover more ground in one go. Bam! Our room is recovered. We do have one piece of glass missing, apparently. Love it. Where did my thing go? Did I put that in here? Is it in my baubles? Somehow I got put right there. I'm not sure how. That's okay. It's fine. Okay, room is much cleaner now, giving us more room to kind of decide what I want to do with it. I'm happy about this because I may set up an entire another section of sieves purely to manage dust and keep that separate from everything else. But I do really need to put consideration into changing some of this stuff over to insulated wires potentially. At the same time, I'm not sure if I even want to mess with that. Alright, so we're getting this guy set up. Sun is rising, that's good. So we bring this across one more spot. That'll take care of that. So I've got this one. I've got that figured out. I've got this one. I need to do the back side of this guy. Ooh, I almost walked off the edge, and then I would have had to flown, and that would have been scary, and I would have probably used up all of my jetpack's power, and I'd have been crying about it. You guys would have laughed at me. It would have been terrible. We're all gonna laugh at you. Bam, bam. I'm like looking around the corner as though I can see, you know, what's happening. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, screwed that one up, didn't I? Probably prissy pants. Alright, put these back on. I want to put glass all the way around the side of this building. So like from the outside, you can see the water wheels turning. I think that'll be legit. Replace a lot of these bricks with glass. I'll probably put just straight brick right here though. In fact, we can go ahead and do that now. Put a brick bottom on there. Boom. Stabilizers, bro. Alright, so that's set up and ready to go. So we need to do this setup right here. I think that one needs to come all the way to here. And then we can come across it like so. And we could actually take this guy. F's in the chat, boys. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. So that minimizes that footprint. Just like I did here. Alright, I think I'm set up now. There's a couple of spots that we might get some water runoff. That's the worst case scenario. I think they're going to be like across here. We might get one. So we can put this there to manage that. And then are there any others that I really need to be overly concerned with? Let's look. So I've got one just above this. Put one there, and put one there, and then put one there. Alright, so I think that covers all water scenarios right now. Could be wrong, but I think. So let's, should have. Gotta test something here. Could I steal the middle block? Wait, not that block. The middle block, bro. Nope. Okay, what if I put this across it? Then can I steal the middle block? Yes. And then I can break it. Yes. Beautiful. Nice channel. Thanks, buddy. Unknown is testing his message being highlighted. Hope it passed the test, bro. Alright, so I think we have what I want here. So let's put this across there. Put one there. Put one there. Bring the two of them back up. That should allow me to come across. Put that there. That's it. Alright, put these on. Pop that in, scoop them back up. Okay, and we should be good to let that go, I believe. Now hang on, before we get all crazy, we're going to need to clean this up right here for a second. So I don't want to have you flowing this way yet. Not yet, not now. But we do want this going this way. And we're going to want the same thing going that way. So that should take care of those. And I should now be able to go ahead and pop you in there. And you in there. And you in there. And that's got the three of those running. Excellent. Which means this wheel only needs one more to be fully hooked up. And that is this area at the back. Right here. Oh, I haven't put the floor on it yet. Well, we can do it like this. It will work. 1, 2, 3. Clean them back up. Excellent. That one's running at full speed now. Ouch. 1, 2. Let's do its bottom section. 1, 2, 3. And that should be everything to have this guy fully running. Go, Jimbo. They're perfect. Beautiful. So 4 water wheels. All set up, all ready to rumble. Now the last part is connecting the power without killing ourselves. That's going to be the challenge. Is can I do it without killing myself? How come this one's power, this one stays in, but this one does not? I don't understand that. But what is set up differently about? Ooh. I don't think I need that anymore. Or that. We got some shenanigans going on right here. Okay, that all looks good. Why is that happening? It doesn't happen here. fine. It's not that big a deal. I just need to figure out how to run the power through without this being here. Let's see, can we take this one off? Yes. Okay. If I do, can I take this one off? No. The fun of working with water wheels. And I just made the problem worse. 10,000 times worse. Oh my god, I hate water physics in Minecraft. It's terrible. It's cool. I kind of have the answer that I need right now. I don't think any of these are necessary. I was just using those as standing spots, right? Yeah. So this one runs them out by 2. I guess I just don't understand why this one keeps jacking up when I take that off. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. This one makes sense. This one does not. Which technically, I guess, I do have one over each of these right there. That's fine. I can deal with that. So what we can do, it's going to take extra line, but I'm okay with it. Is we can bring the wires from here to here. This is where I'm about to kill myself, by the way. Just like that. Okay. I know what I'm going to have to do. That's cool. We're going to have to go out this way. This will be my escape pod. Okay, everything's hooked up. All power is being drained out of the, or pulled through the system now. Those are all set up. Excellent. Do we not do this? Thanks. I don't think these are necessary. So that resolves that. That's not necessary anymore. And so what we need to do now is just bring our pillar from the sky down. I like it. It's looking good. It's beautiful. All the power is linked up to there, which is great. I think I can actually take this guy off. Close this guy. Take that guy off. I can take that guy off. I've got pillars that are supporting everything. Do I have the same thing right here? Yeah. Alright, so that's looking good. I'm happy with it. I'm going to use some stone fences to kind of clean up some of this in a bit. And our quad water wheel project is functional, although we're about to die. Alright, perfect. Everything is the way I want it. Four water wheels running in tandem, providing me all the powers. So now, where do I want to bring my power out is the question. Well, that's a tough one to answer, to be honest. Let's go ahead and break this block right beside that so that I know where the power is able to be brought out. Oh, crap. Okay, so here's where I can bring power up if I so choose. And I've got various ways that we could go about that, but this would allow me to move a lot of things around. It might be better if I move this guy. I think if I break that, I lose the power in it, right? So let's preempt that a little bit and not lose things, because I don't like losing things. Let's toss this guy down right over there. Hit him with the beam. Oh, that didn't use up hardly any of the power. Wow. I expected to use up a lot more making all that Inori crystal. I'll tell you what. Let's take the power off of it so it can't recharge and then drain it. Probably the smarter way to go, right? We're gonna need to turn other things. I think we can do lapis, right? Can you compress this into lapis blocks? We got still have a bunch of lapis over here as well, right? Yeah, we got a whole bunch over here. Can we turn on the old come with me stuff? One, two, three more. Go faster, factorizer. Make me all the lapis blocks in the world. Oh, that's good. That's all we need. Perfect. Alright, let's go take these over there and we'll beam them right quick because I'm pretty sure these make another one that we need. Yeah. Still got a bunch of power left. What's it? What are these? Palace crystals. So we've got Palace, and we've got Restonia. Click Creeper for good luck. Actually, I missed clicking the box, but you know, I figured I'd make it sound good. Coal would be another good one, right? Do I have a bunch of coal laying around? If not, get a bunch of coal laying around, because I think we can do good things with it. Here's some coal. There's some coal. Some coal for your mouth hole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I think these become what are they called? This is a type of crystal that we get for sure. No, I don't want charcoal. 1, 2. Basically, I want to get all this stuff made up where we don't have to do this again for a while. It'd be really nice. But I don't know if I even have enough coal to do it all, to be honest. We're getting close. Oh, we pulled it off. We did it. All right, blocks of coal. So I think this makes void crystals or something like that. Also, while we're on this topic, doesn't this work to do this, I believe? Where we can just toss this onto there and it gets beamed. Yeah, buddy. I like it. Void crystal blocks. Alright, so we can add those to the storage. So how much do we have left? Alright, so we've got... This is all from Actually Editions. Actually, I know we can do Diamond and I know we can do Emerald, but I want to see what else we can do. So, I've got Palace. I don't have Diamantine yet. I've got Void. I've got a bunch of Anori. All that would be left would be Emerodic and I don't really feel like I have enough of either of those to go ham and cheese with yet. So we'll put these in for now. I'm still struggling just with diamonds because I haven't fully automated our ability to acquire them yet. Diamonds are still in short frequencies. But we got some, we can go ahead and get some emerodic crystals brought up, and then we'll just do an Ori again from there. I mean, I don't see a reason not to. It would be good to do some more Restonia, but frankly, the Restonia is too valuable to me in other forms right now. So I haven't even used up half of my crystal flux so far. That's wild. But I don't really want to make anything else right now either. So... And I've got a pretty good little bit to start off with. Stash. These are all Inori crystals. Do we have a bunch of redstone stocked up right now? There's a little bit of redstone stocked up. Suppose we could just take it and... Okay, so that got us some Restonia. So hold on, are these easy to craft? Yeah, you don't have to use the factorizer or anything. That's nice. You can't take these back, right? You can't take these back to redstone. Wait, what does this get used for? That's how you make the red... No, okay. I thought this was the red one. I was trying to figure this out the other day. How to make a red item. That's not what it is. I was wrong. So there is no way to take these back to redstone. No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we've got a few Emeraldricks over here, a few Restonia over here. Got blocks of the business right here. And that's everything except for Diamantine, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Go ahead and shove those in there and get a couple of Diamantine blocks at least spun up for now. Alright, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna break it now because I need to move it, you know. So goodbye. Goodbye. Does this still hold power? I don't think it does. Let's find out. Let's just put it right back down. Oh, it does. It keeps its power. Excellent. Excellent to know. Good for business. Okay, so what I want to do, I think, is right here have a... First off, let's grab this guy. Make sure we can actually grab him. Thanks, friend. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this guy down right here, I think. I'll put another... I'll give him a brother later. No. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, you piece of... Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do, is get pushed off of there by said water. That's what I actually wanted to do. And of course I'm out of power on this. Oh my gosh. How annoying! It's fine. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it work. Go charge this up. Spend the rest of the day charging that. It's gonna take you forever because you're so slow. So, with that, put that right there. And then let's put one of these guys and run a cable from this guy to this guy. And then a cable from that guy. I kind of like to move that over by one so it's straight up and down. I think. Yeah, we're going to. I'll just move the stone here in a minute. The light stone that's down there. Boom. Power is on. I believe. From downstairs now. Now, I think once you run these, can't you, nope, it breaks them. It used to be that you could, can you do glass? There was a time in which you could do glass with these. But we should have plenty of power coming into the system now from those water wheels down below. And from this guy. Because we should be putting out like, what did I say earlier? 88 times 4, which should be like 354 or something like that. 352 plus 40. So we're putting out 392 right now, which is a lot more than what we were putting out earlier. What is hitting me? I don't know what's hurting me right there. But apparently the electricity is passing through the floor. So that's something we're gonna have to be careful of. Just got a shocking surprise. Maybe I do need to make some of this into insulated line. I don't know, dude. It's kind of dangerous at this point. For the sound of things. I mean, I could easily convert that over to a piece of, what's it called? Flux duct. If that's what we need to do. Alright, I'm going to get a drink of coffee and go use the restroom real quick. We've got the 4 water wheels in place. I do want to set up a power reader so we can see how much power is actually coming through. But I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then we'll go do some more stuff. Because we've got a lot to do today. Hardened jetpack is on the menu for today for sure. Be right back. All right, let's do it. So I don't think I need this anymore. That being said, boop, boop, boop. Okay. I wanted to move this guy a bit. I don't know where I'm going to move him yet, though. So I think I am going to actually break down and make some insulated lines. I don't really want to, but I think it's necessary with as much line as I'm using right now. And I think I am going to make some more ducts. So I need to put these diamantine crystals in here. I'm going to put... I forget what it takes exactly to make flux duct. Dude, my head hurts right here. It's like someone's been pushing on it. It sucks. Flux duct. So hold on. How much can MV wire handle? I don't know. But I know this can hold 1.5 million RF. Oh, I have to make an energy cell though. And if I remember last time I checked, energy cells were a biatch to make. Yeah, like there's not even a recipe in for the energy cells. Oh, there is. Okay. Let's make the energy cell frame first, which is just glass, a lead gear. Oh, they made these easy in this one. I can make that right now. It's charging it up that's the hard part. Okay. So this conveyor belt, we can just toss it in there for now. Thickened glass is not the same as clear glass. Clear glass, I've got some here and I've got some here. We're wanting to use some of it downstairs, but I don't know how much. I don't even know how to install mods. You can download most mod packs these days from like the Curse client or something, and you don't have to worry about installing it. It'll set it all up for you. It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. Let's clean up our bags a little here. Let's turn this off. Let's put these slabs away, all this stuff away. I guess I'm going to put these guys back over here on the wall for now, since I don't have enough storage space in this wall. I haven't upgraded any of these drawer units yet. So we want to use these to make insulated MV. So for that, I need hemp. So I've got some hemp seeds somewhere, right here. That can go on the wall, by the way. So let's get these hemp seeds growing. We'll drop this chocolate off as we run by. There you go, chocolate, yay. There's some hemp seeds actually already growing right over here. But we're going to turn these into actual... Hey! I appreciate the follow there, Adri. Oh, it's a sub. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, buddy. I appreciate it, Adri. So we're going to plant these in agricraft crops so we can start leveling them up a bit. And we'll harvest these two. How much hemp does that give me? I got 10 hemp from harvesting 2 seeds right there. Okay. And then if I bone meal... I know I can bone meal those, right? I guess we could take these... Let's see. 1, 2... Yeah, that'll fit inside of that. So we can do that. We'll just set up a crossbreeding system here. Get those other 4 planted real quick. Give me some bone meal, bro. I needs it for science. It's the only thing I don't like about hemp. Can you still do it like where you break it off just above? And you still get to collect? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright, but that's okay. How much do I have? 26? That should be enough to at least get it started with what I want to do. So let's grab some buckets of creosote. Creosote. Thank you. And before we mess with any of that, do I have any more of this anywhere? I don't think so right now. But that is okay because I can make some more right here. Magic. Boom. Okay. And I can use this to make this, but I need this. To make this, I need this. So I can make 3 of those right now. Okay, so we need to grow some more. It takes 4, right? Yeah. So let's replant this. Not that. This. Yes. We're going to make some insulated wires, friends, so I can stop electrocuting myself to death. Because it seems like that's what has to happen. The game has killed me 4 times, and they've all been being electrocuted by my own power grid. It's not very good at all. Alright, we're going to get to 40 hemp, and then I think we're good. Yeah, that should be good. That should take care of us. So let's take this. I want to make more of these. Shift click. Bam. Okay. And then I want to use these to make these. Bam. And then I need 3 more or 1 more to do it again. So what we're going to do is first off, we're going to disable this guy. which will allow me to make more of this. Do it. Put it in there. There we go. Bam. Got it. All right, cool. And so with that, I can throw down this guy. And I can put this to there. And that should not shock me anymore. Right? That's the idea? Because it's insulated? Yeah. Fancy. We're getting smart about this business. I think I just broke my entire wiring system. I did. And I have no idea where any of it went, so... You know, technically... Can we go from there to there? Nope, the block is in the way. Okay. And I can't get up there because, you know, dumb reasons like this. So it gave it back to me, right? It did. Okay. So I have a question. If that's... Ah, you son of a... Get up there and stay up there. Okay. Can I put this on top of a fence pole? Does that work? Let's test. I have fences in my bag, right? Yeah. Okay, so if I were to put... Why you no work for me? Game? Put it below it. Oh, I can. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. So can I take this now and connect it to here? Does that work? It works. Aha! We're saving money by switching to Geico. Okay, so hold on then. Break this guy. Give me all of those parts. Thank you. And what I want to do then is I want to push this guy up a bit. Like so. And we'll put a relay up right... No, not there. What? What are you doing? You're breaking everything. This is terrible. You just screwed everything up, JD. I am fixing my water wheel setup, but at the same time I am screwing everything up as I do it because I am a genius, bro. How are you today? Okay, that should put the water back where it's supposed to be, and hopefully this time we don't make stupid mistakes. Beautiful. Everything's looking bueno. So now, let's try to set this up the way I intended for it to be set up. So let's put a MV relay right there. Let's take some insulated wires that aren't going to electrocute me and hook them up. Yay. Excellent. Looking good so far. And let's take this insulated wire and bring it up to here. Perfection. Alright, no more exposed wires from the source. That's always good. So we can't be electrocuted to death, hopefully. No, turn that off. What did we pick up? We picked up one. Go away. Okay, so that means the only exposed wires are up here now, right? It's these guys. So if I just get rid of all of these exposed wires and convert them to insulated, we'll be in business, right? So what we need to do is break... I don't want to do this, but I have to. Let's break it off. Give me all of that. Sick base. It's okay. We're really early with the base right now. This is a Skyblock pack, so we've had to build everything, but we're still very much in the early game right now because I'm kind of taking my time and just enjoying what I build, you know? Okay, so with that in mind, with what I just did cleaned up a little bit, I want to test a couple of other things here. So I still want to go straight above, and I want to get this guy going here. And I do want to hook up insulated wire to him. Now I want to test, can it pass through glass? It cannot. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So until I switch this over to flux duct, that is going to be the connection that powers everything else. And that's fine. We can go ahead and get this guy hooked back up via insulated right there. And I think we can go ahead and get this guy hooked back up via insulated to right there. Which means I've only got one machine that's not currently hooked up now. And with that done, we can go ahead and put our floor back in place. I'm missing one. Where's the other one at? Hey! I appreciate the follow there, Mr. Chowdery. I think is it chow or chowdery? Is it with a sh or a ch? Can I do this? Nope. Can't do that either. So it's a hard CH, not a soft. Chowdery. Gotcha, coach. Got him, coach. All right. So let's do this. Let's do this. Put the glass away. Grab that. Put that back in play. From here to here. What's up, love? What's you? Hey. What you doing? Why are you being angry? Don't be angry, or I will come get you with the
I just wish that you would
Give me those hats.
be a little bit more clean.
That one stays. Well, this one. That can go there. These can go there.
You wouldn't just look at that.
I got a lot of things I'm about to just say.
Well, then say 'em, bro. You hear me?
I lost an MV wire. Did I use that for something? What's up, Raven? How are you? Where did we lose one? Do we have one that I'm unaware of somewhere hooked up? That doesn't make sense. We should never have an odd number of these. There's got to be one somewhere else. Right here. There's 12 more right there. I was like, wait a second. This does the numbers ain't up. They should always be even unless I'm, gravely mistaken. All right, so these have grown. So now I want to crossbreed these. I'm probably not going to use a lot of hemp, but on the off chance that I do, we might as well crossbreed it and make it juicy, right? All right. In the meantime, let's go ahead and go back to busting. How much do we need? It's 4 per 4. So I need, or it's 8 per 4. I need to do it 3 times. So I'm going to need 64 or 96. I need 96. Okay. Should just make a watering can soon. It's all good though. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. It's gonna happen. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Oh, we're at it. Oh no! We're at a bone meal, boys and girls. We must get more meal of the bone. I think we're gonna go hunting in a minute. We need some action and adventure in our lives. Alright, we need to get this up to 32 and then we're done. for a second. Wait, what? It swapped me my bags. Not cool. It is giving me a bunch every time I do this. That's cool. One more should do it, I think. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. So we're gonna need some more creosote. We got a little bit, but we're gonna need more. Let's put some stuff away. We don't need those ladders right now. We don't need this. We'll put this atomic reconstructor back out later. Grab these guys. Come over here to the tables. Drop this. Wait, hold on. First, we need to make the stuff with the stick and the thing and the stuff. That around. Split those across. Put the sticks in. Grab the fabric. Push this there. Click U. Shift click. Grab it. Recipe. Shift click. Grab it. Recipe. Shift click. Grab it. Sweet! All of our MV cabling is now insulated. So it will no longer electrocute the living piss out of me if I touch it. Which is a very good thing because I don't like having the PP shocked out of me. It's not fun. Alright, I think I've got everything hooked back up temporarily the way we're going to until we get ready to move over to full-on flux duct and stuff. Let's patch that hole up that's in my wall over there real quick with one of these. I don't need two of these. I need one of these. Just one, thank you. Done. Beautiful. Okay. So we should be getting a lot more power now, which is good because we've got 3 times... Oh, that already filled up. Nice. So let's work on our hardened jetpack, I think. I think it's time to make a better jetpack so we can fly around better and get things done. Seem like a good plan? I think so. Let's drop off what we can in here. I'm going to put this hemp in here as well because I don't want to keep carrying hemp around. Why do I have a golden helmet in here? Got me, dude. It's a good question. Let's grab some apples. We're going to need some more of these guys in a minute because we're starting to run low. I do wish they had put Spice of Life in this pack to make it more challenging. That would have been nice. Alright, I'm going to put these guys in here because this is kind of a... There's not as much random storage going on inside of it. These can both go in the trash can. Do I want to convert these guys? Oh, it's such a tough choice. I don't like them. But it is easy clay. So we're talking... There's 64 clay, but clay's not hard to make. I don't know if I'm going to convert those or not. Anyway, we've got some gears made, bronze and Envar. Let's throw some more seeds up on the wall over here. So those guys are good. Yep. Okay, what's in the bag right now? Let's clean out things that shouldn't be in the bag real quick. Okay, this needs to be placed. Those need to be cooked. Sort the bag. Really? That's all you're going to give me for sorting the bag? Let's have these. Let's have these. Let's take these out. Pull this out. I don't know I'm going to need these packing tapes anytime soon. So I'm just going to, and if I do need them, it's going to be for this stuff. So I'm just going to drop them off. Packing tapes. Real quick, let's go check on the mob farm. Make sure we're not backing the system up over here because we are. Look, you see all those things laying there? Means the system's fully backed up again. Alright, pull out any scrolls. Put the scrolls away. Pull out these scrolls. Put the scrolls away. Scrolls. Scrolls. So many scrolls. Um. Tools, 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 tools. Most of the stuff up here I can potentially put out of my bags. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. Alright, let's just put tools in here for a second. So we can clear out all of this business that we've got going on. Do not turn that off. Okay, so let's look here for a second. I need to take all these conduit probes and do something with them. I need to take all these buckets of fire water and do something with them. Those can all go in there, both of them. I'm good with that. Patient bag. Nice. Did they disable patient bags? Nope. Where'd it go? I don't know. Alright, these guys are going in here. Clean all this business up. Someday maybe I'll use all that stuff, but I doubt it. Alright, we got a whole bunch of enchanting books. Bunch of staffs of traveling and freaking swords. It's glorious. I guess I don't have a wither skeleton trophy yet, or it'd be on the wall. Alright, the rest of the stuff, it seems like I just need to set up a filter and trash it, right? So we can definitely get rid of the chain helms. So let's go ahead and put those in the garbage. Goodbye, chain helms. And then gold helms are taking up a lot of space. Do I have any? Yeah, right there. Boom. Gold helms. Goodbye, gold helms. What's going on, Nicholas? Kappa mode's going good, man. Having a good time. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Ooh, thank you. Those do not look like sun-dried, but we'll try.
Regular, but it's pretty tasty.
We're about to have some pizzazz, boys and girls.
Cauliflower.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's tasty, but I don't know if I'll get it again.
This was a whole pizza.
All but 2 pieces.
I'm gonna eat some of
That's
it.
how small it is. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'll buy it again because the price.
Because of how tiny it was.
Versus the
Day 6. What's my progress? Well, to be honest, I've been taking my time. I'm playing about 2 hours a day. But so far, we've got, obviously, our mob farm set up. Been to the nether. We've got, obviously, our steel production, coal coke. We've delved a teeny... What, babe? Yeah, well, I'm running past them as I'm running. We've got just a little bit of agricraft stuff going on. Nah, I'm playing by myself. I don't really do servers hardly ever anymore. Every now and then I'll set up a server for like my family to play on. Or my WoW guild, if all of them want to play together. You know, I'll set one up for that.
Like you about to do today, Brad?
For the most part, I play by myself. It doesn't work out well to stream and do videos I've found from a server with randos. They tend to intentionally try to screw things up for you, which... No thanks. I got better things to do.
You got kids to do that for you.
That's right.
Real life,
If I want to deal with immaturity and childishness, I've got 3 kids of my own. So, oh, you're talking about the time flows? I may eventually transfer my world onto a server. That's usually how I play these packs. I just haven't yet. I'm setting my server blade back up today. Anyway, we've just got a little bit of power going. We've got 1 magnetic dynamo right now. Downstairs, we've got a series of 4 water wheels going, just because I like having water wheels. They're not really, a requirement. I just like them. So I set up 4 of those. Some emerald furnaces. We've got the hunting dimension open. We've got our, the start of our storage wall going. So, yeah, the usual for an early game run. Let me finish throwing all this stuff in here right quick. And then we can talk more. Okay, sort that. Put those in there. Sort that. So what I think I want to do, actually, is... I have chests, right? Somewhere. Chests. Yeah. That's why I'm storing them all up. Molten dark steel. I'm going to be melting them all down in mass soon. That reminds me, while I'm eating lunch, we will go take a trip real quick to the hunting dimension. Hey babe, are you still in the kitchen? How much would it bother you to grab me a cup of ice? I don't have a cup yet. Uh-oh. Hey, little guy. Can I have that emerald you're holding? I forget how stonelings work. I don't remember. We are up to 3 stacks of 64 in my infinity grain farm. And that's after like a couple of hours, so that's pretty nice. I can't hit it with a ranged weapon, but I can punch it. Okay, well, I'll take that emerald. Thanks, buddy. So not bad. That's not a bad start for farming infinity grains. A couple hours and have 3 stacks of 64. Oh, hello. Trap waiting to happen. That would have been bad. Okay, so what I want to do, somewhere I've got chests. I made a bunch earlier. But I don't remember what I did with them. Am I holding them in my bag? Is that where they are? No? Well, there's some. There's 4. That's okay. This will work. I only need a few. You the bomb easy. Con freezy, cheesy. Did I do it wrong? What's the pattern? Is it planks? Might be planks. Yeah, there we go. All right. Item storage. Iron. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Thank you, love. Mm-hmm. The stream says thank you too. Dude, what? Oh, it's gold first. That's a big hiccup. Bum 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 bum. All right, diamond storage, cool. Let's take this. I'll make it into a quantum later. This is good enough for now. So let's where do I want to put this? Right there, son. Wait, why is that? No like. Do I have torches in here? Do you play this pack a lot, Nicholas? I like all the Project Ozones. I think they're really good. So I would be in agreement with you. Okay. Time for some delicious Coke Zero. To go with my tomato covered pizza. Tomatoes. So I definitely need to start making some electrical steel. So we're going to need to get some pulverized coal. Does pulverized charcoal work for that one? I can't remember. Let's look. Electric. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. Alright, we can do coal, crushed coal. I think it's only coal though, right? Yeah, only coal. That's what I thought. Right, just want to make sure before I go off on a tangent here. So we'll crush this down. Probably use this guy to do it. Boom. Oh, we're running low on space. Okay. We can do something about that. That's not a problem. I don't know that I've ever had that, so not sure what I would think about it. I'm pretty open to trying just about anything. I actually love margarita pizza, but I love it when the tomatoes that are on it are sun-dried tomatoes, not regular tomatoes. I don't like regular tomatoes at all. But peach compote tends to be fairly sweet, and I'm more of a fan of savory flavors than I am sweet flavors. That's what I want to make, a wired charger at some point soon. All right, we need to empty out a large quantity of material here. So let's get this guy going on. We'll put some lava inside of him in just a minute. Same there. Should have a bucket. Did I get rid of all my buckets? So I like to have. Let me restate something. I like the use of tomatoes in foods, but I do not like eating raw tomato in any way, shape, or form. I am totally down to have like for example, I love marinara, I love meat sauce, I love tomato sauces, I love tomato soup even. But when it comes to eating raw tomatoes, nope. No thank you in any way, shape, or form. We're making ingots, right? Yeah, those are ingots. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get ourselves a bucket of lava. That'll get that cooking for a while. That one going for a while. I don't think that there are any lead plus iron alloys, so let's go ahead and reorganize that. Yeah, my mom, even my kids, they love tomatoes. Like, they will they'll just sit there all day and eat tomatoes. They're all about it. Nope. No thank you in any way. No, I do not want it. Well, you're also fat, so go away. It's not that I have bad experience with them. It comes down to, I also don't like lettuce, raw lettuce. Like, I love spinach leaf for salads. That's fine. I also don't like raw onion. I do not like foods that gush water in my mouth. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I think that's part of why I like sun-dried tomatoes. They're sweeter. They give a good flavor, a good texture, and they don't gush water in my mouth. Oh, dang it. I hate the sorting algorithm this thing uses. It's so stupid. Okay. So that's at least got that stuff working. I've got some crushed charcoal coming in. That's great. So we should have made a bunch of dark steel earlier. Great. Just to dip our toes in the water a little bit with it. And now we're going to make electrical steel, which requires silicone.
Your server closet is ready.
Awesome. I will set that up later today.
Just needs power.
This is good, but if these were actually sun-dried tomatoes on it, it would be great. You want that last piece? I don't. Excuse me. All right, let's put that emerald away. So we can go set our atomic reconstructor back up somewhere. Let's just put it right over here. No, that'd be bad. Let's put it actually like right beside where it was. Oh, other way. Gotta spin it, boys. Gotta spin it. that down right there. And then we can go ahead and put the button back on it in case I ever want to button push it. But just hitting the pressure pad should send the beam for us. Okay, that's good, that's good. I've got my thing on, I've got this. We can fly again if we want to. Let's turn that off for now. Dark steel is ready to go, that's great. Alright, so we were going to make some alloys, but instead I put a crap load of iron in there to be smelted. We can get back to working on those alloys in just a bit. Let's get this copper going on. Copper's always useful. And let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put that in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be good. Should have a diamond wand. Is it in my bag? Yes. Alright. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 64. 63. 63. Hammer's ho! Hey, don't I have... I need one more modifier available on this to make it indestructible. Sando! Let's repair this guy right quick. All the dust is mine. Copper, copper. Okay, let's get all the dust out of here. What are you getting flint in there? That doesn't make much sense. Dust, 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 dust. Oh, because flint's okay. I see. I can correct that. So I can just put a flint extraction on that. Okay, that'll keep us in dust for a while. And it should give us adequate amounts of redstone. I hope. So we do need to handle that situation where this doesn't... What? No. So that this does not get caught up with flint again. So what we can do... I should have an axe. Taste my axe. Give me that dust. Why are you trying to steal my dust, bro? Sup, Mr. Crown? What's going on, buddy? Think I am about to set up a server here in just a little bit, maybe, for my fams. We'll see. Right now, we are about to do some updates to the ore processing system. I need un filter. I thought I still had some filters, though. There's one. There's two right there. Bam, filters. Playing with some astral. Nice, bro. Nice. Alright, so the only thing that I want to... Actually, here's what we want to do. We want to black whitelist, sand, gravel. So here's how we'll do this. We're going to set up an extraction. No. Yes. I'd rather set up as a blacklist, but I can't do that because... Oh, we can whitelist and blacklist. Perfect. Okay, so extract, blacklist. Do not extract this, or this, or this. I do not want those items extracted out of here. Anything else that shows up in this chest, I want them extracted immediately. So that should pull flint out. Watched your PoE fail, it had me cracking up. Thanks, man. Credit to that does not actually go to me. That was made by one of my viewers. Oh, it works. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep, you're right, Ravencore. It is on the hopper items. I tested it. That's why I moved the flint down into the actual hopper, so I could make sure of what was being set up there. But good call out. Good catch, my friend. All right, so we should have electrical steel. We do. Bam. Let's go ahead and take that. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? I right-clicked on this and got a wither skull. How's that happen? That's pretty legit. With my little wither skeleton freaking trophy. I like it. I dig. I'm down with the clowns on that one. Is there any good use for this besides setting up the hunting dimension? It's just used to burn stuff, right? Oh, wait. Are you guys empty? I knew you were empty. You son of a... Alright, we should have a bunch of ingots and stuff rolling deep in here. Thank you. Put those away. Put those away. Excelente. How are we doing? We are making lead with the quickness right now. We've got nickel. We've got invar. We've got iron. We're pouring blocks of lead while we wait on all of this molten iron to pour out. I'm good with that. 100% good with that. That's exactly kind of what I want it to do. So the way I've got this system set up is it will attempt to pour a block. If it can't pour, while it's trying to pour blocks, it will also attempt to pour ingots. So if at any time I have two liquids that are different in here, it will pour as many blocks of one type of liquid while the other one finishes up making ingots, so that I'm still getting both poured and I'm actually conserving space overall. So I can overload this to do things. The only place that screws you is when the materials that you placed in there can be turned into alloys. Then, well, bad things happen. Okay, things that are on the menu right now. What are we doing? So we've got that set up a little bit better. I really think it's time to look at tying this into this and letting things that could go in there. Yeah, I think so. So we need some blaze rods. I should still have some, or did I use them all? I probably used every one of the ones that I made already. So let's get some more. Okay. My eye is itching. Then I think we need some wool, right? And I should have some wool. There's some. And then, you know what? Let's just go ahead and feed this to the furnaces. Finish that up for me, buddy. That too. Should take that and then that. I don't know if I remember how to make this correctly, but I think it's something like bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I did it! Aha! I do remember. Magic. Okay, so what I would like to do, I think, is just turn this into an ender chest, right? If I were to do that, if I make this into an ender chest and then make this into an ender chest, things that go on the wall should go on the wall. Although I wish this had a little more configuration to it. Sagmo would be better because then I could actually control it. Let's take it one step at a time, right? That's the smart thing to do here. So I think what I want to do is pick this guy up. Bam. Thanks, bro. Nope, that is absolutely not what I wanted to do. Give it back. That's what I want to do. Alright, so now things that have a spot on the wall are immediately being ingested by the system, which is what I want. We should leave this with more space. so long as there's a spot for it on the wall. And that is a beautiful thing, my friends. So what we'll do is we'll move this chest over here for a moment. And we'll say, hey, extract. And this chest should get emptied out. I think. Yeah. It's having its contents emptied right now. This wall is so disorganized right now, though. Like, not even gonna lie. Disorganized in such a massive way. But that's okay. We'll let this thing pull all that stuff out. And this should just work a lot cleaner now, which is great. Hi there. Your place is looking good, although it confuses me as I'm still trying to learn modded stuff in MC. Are you enjoying the pack? I absolutely am enjoying the pack, McLeod. This is not my first time to play Project Ozone. I've also played the normal mode. This is the Kappa mode. And I think the Ozone series is one of the better modded series out there. They put a lot of effort into making sure that their pack is fun, challenging, and balanced as much as you can in terms of those three things. So I'm a big fan of what they make. All right, let's sort and organize this a bit. Let's get these zinc ingots out of here. I had a spot for zinc on the wall. I guess we're gonna kind of take over that spot. Constantine can go here. Let's throw some copper, some lead back at it. We've got some electrical steel now. Kappa mode being the one with the changed recipes, the hard mode one. So there are three modes in Project Ozone. There is normal, there is Titan mode, and there is Kappa mode. Normal is slightly more difficult than regular modded Minecraft. That's to make everything work together. There are some changed recipes, but not nearly as many. Titan has a higher level of difficulty, a higher level of challenge, and more mod interplay than normal does. And then Kappa mode kind of takes that to a whole new level. Like, there is a ton of mod interfacing and things that are going to really force you to learn to work between the various mods to accomplish what you normally could do with just a small subset of mods. And that's kind of the purpose of the pack, is they really want to encourage you to think outside the box and maybe use mods you haven't used in the past and learn how to be better at those. I think that's one of the best things about hardcore packs, is that they really encourage learning to use mods that you may not be comfortable with, and that in doing so, it really brings mods that are a lot of times left out in the dark that nobody knows about into the forefront of the community, where they become community favorites once people actually understand how they're used. Alright, I need to update how much bone meal we can hold, it looks like, because I think I'm out of space for that. Where is bone meal? Bone meal is here. We are indeed out of space. There you go. Now you can hold more bone meal. Excellent. Okay, so we got a bunch of ingots smelted up. Where's my clipboard? Let's look at the clipboard here. I'm still trying to learn the basic mode. I keep getting to the point where I'm not sure what to do next. The quest book helps a lot, but I find myself feeling like, what's next? Well, so in the beginning, the quest book is very linear in saying, hey, you need this, do this. But at some point, you need to kind of set yourself goals. So what I do is I set up a clipboard like this, right? Now, from page 10 and beyond is where I'm trying to put recipes that I always forget about. But I set myself a to-do list. So for example, automate my infinity grains. I did that earlier today. I've made a couple of chunk loaders. The other things that I want to do today is I want to optimize my ore refinement. I've already started working on that. It's not done, but I'm starting on it. I want to build a hardened jetpack, and I want to upgrade my sag mill, right? So where I'm at in that is that I'm actually getting ready to upgrade the sag mill. So we take a simple sag mill and we use that to make an actual sag mill. And for that, we're going to need a few things. We're going to need some dark bimetal gears, which is going to require us to start making some vibrant alloy, some vivid alloy, some energized bimetal gears. We'll take energetic alloy and energetic silver ingots. So it's going to make me make a lot of new pieces, right? So what I would say to do is that as you go through and you knock out these quests, you know, you want to kind of start off and just say, okay, I got all these done. What's next, right? Well, maybe you want to double up on some of these things to increase your overall efficiency. Or it's going to kind of guide you into saying, hey, what's next is you need to come into this one. And along the way, you just kind of need to set goals of, hey, I've achieved enough stuff that, like last night, right? Okay, I knew that I had enough stuff that I could make everything that was required for this jetpack. So cool, let's get our first jetpack and now we can fly, right? That's helpful. But in making the jetpack, obviously we need a way to charge everything up. And so that led us to, hey, we need to make the energetic infuser. What's going on, Lord? And, you know, I wanted to be able to make ender chests so that I could remotely move items around. Well, to do that, I needed to be able to get blaze rods. And either I had to go find blazes in the nether and set up a blaze farm, or I needed to make a compactor, right? Compactors will let me make blazes or blaze rods. So oftentimes I'll look at, hey, I need this item. Is there a way I can craft it? Yeah, I can craft it if I have this. Okay, well, how can I get that? So I'll look at the recipe for that. Well, can I make all the items needed for that? Sure. If you get lost, the quest book is a good way to go and look at, all right, here's what I have. Here's the next step it's guiding me to. Or from there, once you kind of get better at it, you can kind of say, I want to do this. What do I need to do it? Do I have the ability to get those things? So it's two different approaches. I try to take more of a sandbox approach to it. Others just like to sit down and follow right along with the quest book. Both are more than appropriate ways to go about this. All right, we are pumping redstone out now. That's great. So the next step would be to only get ores. And I could technically... I could do it with filters. But is that what I want to do? Do I want to do it with filters? I mean... I'm okay. I'm distracting myself again. I want to go after my hardened jetpack. That's what we're going to do right now. We're going after the hardened jetpack. Hardened thruster. This is going to be the hard part of the hardened jetpack. But this is what we're trying to build. Okay. So to make a hardened jetpack, we need to upgrade our leadstone jetpack. And we're going to need to make a flux capacitor. A flux capacitor requires us to make yet another baby basic flux capacitor. So I'm going to start off with some copper, 3 pieces of lead, 3 pieces of redstone. I'm going to grab a chunk of sulfur off the wall over here because I know that those things are needed. I'm just going to craft this on the fly. Recipe, shift click, pop that out. Because I don't want to give up my flux capacitor that I've already got charged up with 1,000,000 RF right now. I'm going to go ahead and grab all the redstone that's chilling on the wall right here. And eventually I'll probably interface these 2 storage units together, but for right now they are not. And that's the way it is going to be. Yeah, and it's good, really. It really is good to learn the individual mods from kind of a deep perspective. But as you play the different modes, you're going to learn that there's a lot of interplay between those mods that make it, you know, a lot more challenging or conversely a lot easier depending upon what you're trying to do. I think we need 2 of these. I think this one takes 10. And then 1, 2, 3. And does it take... I think it does take... It doesn't take sulfur this time. The tin ingot replaces the sulfur, right? Yeah, there we go. So this guy will hold 4 million RF. Now, if I swap this... So I can swap that in, and I'll have 1,000,000 banked in there. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Repeat, shift click, pop that in. We're going to put this one that's got 4 million in the charger and let it start consuming all of my produced electricity. Go, you bad mamma jamma. But yeah, forgetting where you're going. So I'm ADHD, bad ADHD. So that's why I keep this to-do list so that I can kind of put myself back on track. Until I upgrade my jetpack from this little crappy one, not much. That's why we're trying to upgrade to a better one. To put it in perspective, this jetpack only holds 80k, right? All right, let's turn it on for a second. And let's see how high does 80k take us. And we're done. Now I'm using a glider to come back down, but we didn't make it very high up before I completely ran out of power right there. I guess, Crown, did you see my lower area that I got built up earlier? Did I show that to you yet? Let me take a look real quick. So I got rid of the water wheel. It's gone. And I went ahead and made all the insulated cabling so I'd quit killing myself as I touched everything. So that's glorious, right? No more of that shock treatment. And I moved my one water wheel down here and set up three others. So we've got 4 water wheels now running power to the upstairs area. So this area is providing me with 352 RF per tick, which is not much. We're still in baby mode, but, you know, we're here. I'm still deciding architecturally what I want to do with this area. But we're off and running. And it's that matters, right? I do want to put this here. And I do want to put this here. And I do want to put that there. And I am going to set this up to where I can farm squids. I guess I could go ahead and start the squid farm. No, that's just going to... Once I start the fish farm, dude, it's going to destroy my loot capacity. I don't want to set that up yet, because that gets way overpowered way fast. Like, it gets dumb. Alright, let's focus on our task. Task at hand is build a hardened jetpack, right? You guys got to help me stay on task here, boys and girls. Alright, so we're going to need some Invar ingots. We're going to need the current jetpack. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have a mob farm? My mob farm is sitting right over here, Miklar. So the mob farm consists of some cursed earth in a U shape. I've got a couple of fans that push the mobs around the platform that is the cursed earth. They land over here on ye old mob masher that has 10 sharpened, 10 looting. I haven't added beheading or any of the other stuff yet. There is an absorption hopper here that picks up all the loot from them. It puts all of the experience in here. Currently we have 889,000 micro buckets out of... Basically we have 889 buckets out of 4,096 buckets. All loot gets put into this storage crate. A lot of it gets put in the trash can via a filtering system. Like a lot of the armor gets thrown away and just junk I don't want. But the rest of it gets... So any loot bags that come in get put into here. And the loot bag opener handles those. Once the loot bag opens them, they pulls the loot back into here. I come by every now and then and I'll pull things like these guys out. And we stick them all back inside of here. Because some of this stuff was going to be very useful later, but not useful right now. Okay. Uh-oh. Failed to sort container. Divide by 0. They need to fix that. That's a very bad programming mistake. Anyway, so that's my mob farm right now. It does the job. It could be a lot better. It will be later. Yeah, I was wondering if they ever fixed that or not, because it used to be really good, and I don't think it is anymore. And then I bring this set of stuff over here and hold on to it. So these Ender Swords are especially good because you can melt these down to get Dark Steel out of them. They'll provide 2 Dark Steel apiece. So eventually I'll melt down a whole big batch of those. The Ender Bows, they're okay weapons, but I probably should just be junking them, to be honest. The Dark Armor is really nice. These Staffs of Traveling are super good, and I have every intention of using those soon. As soon as we put in some... Are they anchors? Travel anchors? Yeah, these guys. So we'll start making some travel anchors soon, and this will allow us to teleport around our base really fast. But most of this stuff is for use later. I'm just kind of stockpiling all the enchanted books. I'll make use of them at some time. I do have the Unbreakable Shuriken already made. So right here, I've got my Unbreakable Shuriken. And it's in its baby state. I haven't started upgrading the blades yet. I started it off with Emerodic. And we'll start replacing that later. But yeah, I can... Yeah, it never runs out. It's great. Alright, that being said, let's pop this jetpack off, because we're going to be using it as a part of the craft we're about to do. And we're going to need 4 Invar ingots, 1 jetpack, 1 of those guys, and now we need to just make the thrusters. And the thrusters are going to be what suck to make. So let's get to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we'll stick these guys right down here. Okay, then we need to make some RF cables, or RF, I'm sorry, flux duct. So we'll make some leadstone flux duct right quick, and then we'll convert that into hardened flux duct. So leadstone is, of course, lead, glass, and redstone. I had some lead on me, but I guess I put it away. So let's grab this, grab this, grab this, and we'll do it right here. Boom, 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 shift click. Okay. And then we'll take this, shift click, and we'll turn this into these. Boom. Okay, so now I've got a whole bunch of hardened flux duct, which I can also use to start replacing some of this wire, because I don't want to keep running wires like this throughout my base. But for the time being, this does the trick. I know that you aren't there yet on this run, but do you have a good suggestion for sustainable oil accumulation? Going out and manually gathering it is getting old quickly. I'll have to think about that, Crown, because I haven't done oil in a long time. Are you talking about canola oil or actual like black oil, like regular crude oil? Because I do remember having a setup for that in my old world, but I don't remember what it was. It'll be a bit before I get there, to be honest. Yeah, I do have a setup, but I don't remember it until I get there, to be honest, man. If I think of it, I'll be happy to either try to mock it up in creative or something for you, or I'll let you know. Yeah, I don't remember. I have done it, but it's been a long time. Alright, so that gives us our hardened flux ducts, as well as some more to use for later for powering things. Excellent. Very happy about... Oh, we've got space to cook stuff. Let's cook stuff. What should we cook next, guys? Let's cook up some pulverized aluminum. How's this looking? It's looking great. I love it. It's great. I wish you could upgrade the ender chests to make them bigger, because that would be pretty legit. Should have a bucket on me, right? Let's get a couple of buckets right quick. And we're going to come pull off some lava buckets. What am I using to make my sieves shake? I will show you in just one moment. So, as a part of your entry quest lines, you're going to get to a point where they ask you to make this auto sifter right here. Okay, that is this quest right back here under Alpha, the auto sifter. You'll need to make an auto sifter, a water wheel, and a stone axle. The stone axle connects to the auto sifter, and here are the water wheels. As the water wheels spin, they provide rotational power to the auto sifter. You set your sieves up on top of the auto sifter, and then you can feed sand, gravel, or dust into it, and it will sieve them, as you're seeing here, in which I have an auto hopper that sits above it and grabs any loot that they produce, shoves it into this chest. And then from this chest, Mr. Humphreys, how are you, sir? This is not a multiplayer server, buddy. This is single player. So from here, that I use item conduits, Miklar, to pull this into a compactor, which will then compact anything that it can and sends it over to this ender chest. So that's where we are getting these chunks of ore. The ender chest is hooked up into my inventory system over here. So the items that are on the wall get pulled out, but all of the chunks of metal get left behind, which is what I just did to empty this guy out right quick. How do you install this mod? You can pick this mod up on Curse, on the Curse client. That would be the easiest way, Claire. Did I call you a Mr.? I'm sorry, Claire. Your name looked very familiar. It was a buddy of mine named Clayton Humphreys, and so I thought he was coming back to Jack with me. So my apologies, Claire. All right, let's move all of this ore to be crushed. Yeah, well, actually, it's not the Curse client anymore, is it? It's the Twitch client. So, do you have Twitch installed? Oh, you are a boy. Okay, I can't see. It says... Gotcha. Well, either way, I'm sorry for first mistaking you for somebody I thought I was, and then for mistaking you as a girl. I got you. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, you can get this on the Curse client. Twitch client, whatever. Jeez. So electrotine, huh? We need to put a spot on the wall for electrotine. We'll put it right beside redstone. Come on. There we go. And then we've got back a free diamond chest. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. So I should put this diamond chest in play right here. Yeah? Seems like a good idea. We'll just pop this in right here. Pick this up. We'll put this one back. There you go. I like it. And then we'll just set this guy up right here for a second. Use a hopper. Get everything out of it. I have a hopper, right? Yeah. Put that right there. And now everything that's in there can go into here. Huzzah! It'll all be transferred eventually. Okay, so we were making a jetpack, right? All right, cool. I've got everything set up in here for the thrusters except for the redstone reception cable. Okay, that's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. We'll go ahead and make those right quick. So that's just some redstone alloy around some gold bars to get the reception coils. Pump these up in here and put these right there. So everything is ready to go for the thrusters except for the magmatic dynamo, and this is the expensive part. What is that coin thingy in your inventory? So this is a coin of fortune, okay? You can turn it off and on like so, shift right clicking, and a coin of fortune is made by taking a nebulous heart, a golden nugget, a bat wing, and a slime pearl, all of which can be gotten as mob drops. And what it does, well, it just told you what it did. Let's go back. This coin teleports items and experience orbs to you within about a 5-block radius. Shift right click to toggle it on and off. With the coin in hand, holding right click will roughly triple the range, about a 15-block radius while the key is held for quick collection. So basically this is just a form of magnetism, right? And it'll just suck items up. So like right there, I just pulled a piece of aluminum ore from out of this room by just holding the coin down. I don't know how to get that. It's just that I got banned off the server for accidentally using my red Morningstar and destroying the owner's EMC farm. That sucks, dude. Yeah, that's part of why I don't play on servers anymore. I don't like other people telling me what I can and can't do, so I just play by myself. It's a lot cleaner that way. I was about to do something, and I can't remember what it was now. I don't know, but we're gonna cook the rest of this pulverized aluminum right quick. Okay. Oh, I remember. We're getting ready to make the magmatic dynamos. Why do I have all these guys in here then? Oh, I know why. Yeesh. This is the part that sucks for making the jetpack, is making these guys right here. I hate making LV capacitors. So, because I hate making LV capacitors, I'm going to make a bunch at one time. So I don't have to do this anymore. So let's get some lead plates going here. -1. And we're going to take the plate, the wire pattern off of this and put the plate pattern on. And then throw our lead ingots in there, and that should start making plates. Boom. Get it, big boy. Hey, stop that. Put that away. What's up, Mr. Jenkins? How are you? Alright, so that'll get us some plates rolling deep real soon. How are we doing with our pouring over here? Hey, we got it all done. Excellent. Do you know Sunday? I remember the name Sunday for some reason, but I don't know why I know that name. I think... Was he somebody that... I think used to be a viewer? I don't remember. I don't know. The name's familiar, but I can't tell you why. My last playthrough was on a server. It closed the other day due to no warning, so I have to start again and this time make a new world, I guess. Yeah, if you can manage it, it's better to run your own worlds. In almost every scenario, it will be better to run your own world. Okay, so we've got the plates being built up for making LV capacitors. The other thing we're going to need are a bunch of these alternators. This requires electrotine and redstone alloy. This is what's killing me to make right now because I don't want to overspend on it. But it's slowing me down not to overspend on it. So, it's a... So this is not Sky Factory, although there are some very similar parts to this and Sky Factory, I will agree. Alright, we got some more of those made. That's great. Let's make some more of these. Got a bucket right here. Lava. Put this in there. Cook it up. Thank you. Okay. So we got... Whoa, I don't need those. I got 44 of each type of ingot here. Oh, this is going to be terrible. It goes red, white, blue. I need to remember that. Red, white, blue. $44. There we go. All right, let's put these in here. Is this a skyblock sort of thing? Yeah, it starts off as a skyblock. I mean, you could choose to start differently, but it would kind of be boring if it wasn't a skyblock, I think. All right, that's going to give me 6. All right, I'll take 6. That'll at least get us started. All right, then we need our wood. I don't need that much wood. Okay, so we can put these down here, put these down here, put this down here. LV capacitors. We need LV coils. I think I've got some of those over here, right? Yeah, buddy. Ready to rumble. Perfect. And then it's going to be the lead plates, which we should be smashing out right now. In mass. Excellent. Design for Skyblock for sure. Yeah, for sure. Technically, the best way to play this pack is as a Skyblock Garden of Glass world. If you played a normal world, would you lose some of the need for some mods, right? Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. That's exactly why you don't do that. All right, let's put all this stuff back. Keep making more. I needs them all. You can stay there. Not all of you, just one of you. Okay. So at this point, we need the centerpiece, which are these, which I have. And I can make 6 of those. Boom, done. Excellent. Okay, now we need to upgrade those 6 to these. Oh, no. I forgot it takes 1 each. I was only supposed to make 3. Do I have more zinc available? Zinc. Zinc. I don't have any zinc in there. What about in here? I got that's all the zinc I have? There's some zinc. Yeah. Oh, I got some over here. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. You make me sad, sir. Okay, we really need to invest in a large quantity of sand being destroyed. What is this? Is this silver? I don't need silver right now. I'm gonna have to produce more sand, guys. Hold on. I like the fact that you did a good bit of instruction around immersive. I rarely do that. Oh, infrastructure around immersive. Yeah. I try to kind of delve into each mod area at least a little bit because I found on my first playthrough, even though I may not use it much now, there are times when it's going to come back to really pay off. And at times it's not. You're going to have just completely wasted your time. But I actually like immersive a lot. I think it's a cool mod. I like there's a lot of uses for it. I've played a few packs where immersive was more or less the centerpiece mod. So zinc is what's going to kill me right now. So, hey, if you lost your saplings, that's okay. You can go down below your platform. There's some roots there. When you break them, you can get the roots that you break and combine them together to get a new sapling. It takes 4 of them to make a new sapling. So if you do lose your first sapling, you can get another one. Uh-oh. Nope, you don't. But whatever you do, don't let the water touch them. They'll disappear. You know, technically. Okay, time out. I'm about to make my whole life a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. You. Come with me. I'm supposed to be focused on making a dang pack for flight. Jetpack, that's the thing. And instead, I'm letting my webulous world of ADHD take over again. It's okay. It's what we do here. We let it take over, we run with it, and we have a good time. Alternators. Oh. Boom. What do I need the sides? MV coil. I don't think I have. I think I made all my MV coil into insulated, didn't I? See? There's a reason you don't want to turn it all into that. There's also a reason that I made extra. I was prepared. Bam, bam. Coils. And what did I do wrong here? Oh, this is supposed to be platinum at this point. I don't think I need that many platinum plates, but I'll take a few. Can you make plates, please, sir? Thank you. Okay, while the plates are making, I can do this other thing that I was just thinking about doing. So, if I wanted another one of these, I need another one of these, and that's just this around that, and that's fine. So we can put this here, put this here, boom. And then this with 4 of these together. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this 1, 2, 3, 4 gets us one of those. And that lets me duplicate ores. Why does that matter? Well, friends, because I'm crushing ore in a machine to double it to then go back and cook it when I could just put it in right here to begin with. So, like, I could take iron ore, gold ore, copper ore, tin ore, and nickel ore, right? I will. That time will come, Raven. We're just not there yet. It takes a while. You talking about a drawer controller? I've got one right over here. I need to build a second one. Unless you're talking... Which controller are you talking about, Raven? There's multiple controllers in the game. And I will build them all. It will happen. So, iron, copper, tin, gold, nickel. Right? Yeah. So we're going to import these items, I'm hoping. Let's see. Let's insert these. And let's set this. Hold on, we need to turn these others off. Turn that off. Yeah, I've got one drawer controller already. I'll be setting up a drawer controller to these others eventually. I might do it sooner than later now that I'm kind of advancing some of the stuff that I'm doing. But for the moment, I'm not quite ready to go down that path yet. So that's got that inserting. This is basically blocked at the moment. That's what I want. Okay. So let's go ahead and set this to extract. And it should start pulling some of this juicy stuff out. And hopefully pushing it into this. Oh, you've got to push it in from the front, don't you? Why do you have to annoy me so much? Can I turn this? Can I spin these with, hang on. We'll do it this way. I hate that you have to put these in from the front. It's alright. We'll just turn them around. We can do that. Bam. Now it works. Or does it have to be from the top? I can't remember. How do these guys have to be loaded? Does anybody remember? It might be the top. Let's look. We'll just do a little experiment here. So we'll just get a basic hopper. Okay, so if I put it up top and I drop something in, where does it go? Okay, it is the top. That's dumb. I did not want it to be the top. I did not want it to be the top. Okay, so with that being the case, what I can do, Mountain Doozle. It's not the end of the world if I pull them out by one. It does block this guy. Let me think about how I want to do this for a second. Let's put him back right here for a minute. Let's pull my, do not insert. Pull my filter off. All right, we gotta rethink some shenanigans here for a second, because this is gonna work, and it's what I want to do because it's gonna like speed up the entire ore processing system. But if we're gonna have to go through all of that, we might as well take these guys off. Pull this off. Grab this. Pick this up. Pick this up. Okay, so at this point, what we can do is I can set this guy up to insert from the top there. Set this guy up to be inserted from the top there. You are right. It does take fuel coming from the back. So if that's the case, I don't think I can spin these with this basic wooden wrench that I have. Wait, come back. You're my friend. I can't. I can't do it. Wait, what? Did I just lose? Dude, why are you trying to escape? We're friends. You're supposed to stay with me. Alright, hold up. We're gonna click. 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 Give me that. Always trying to get away, bro. Alright, so hold up. What we can do is we can position them over here, just slightly off. Because I'm about to run some fluid ducts to pump these guys full of lava permanently. And run them off of lava. And that's going to be glorious, I think. I think it's going to be glorious. I could be very wrong. It might be the worst idea I've ever come up with. But we'll see. So, I need a way to get up there for a minute. Can you help me out? No? You don't want to? You want to be mean to me? Like everybody else? Can we step up one more time? There we go. Alright, beautiful. So, now, is this set up? Yes, okay. So you can be inserted. And you can be extracting. And this is getting 10 ore. Alright, it's working. Great, great. Step 1, done. Ore processing. Ore processing. Okay, we need to make another filter right quick. We're getting completely sidetracked from what we said we were going to do, guys. I blame Miklar for this. He's making me do it. Item filter. It's just a hopper with paper around it, right? So hopper with El Papel. This. Boop. Bam, bam. I think I've got some more hoppers. I don't need another one right now, though. So I've got... Sort this out for a second. I've got gold. I don't have silver. I don't have lead. I don't have osmium. That's 3. I don't have aluminum. And I know I want zinc. Just ask you all the questions to distract you. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. This is your doing. Alright, so we're going to do zinc, lead, silver, aluminum, and osmium. Seems legit to me, right? Set this to insert. And this guy's getting loaded up. Great. Alright, cool. We're 2 for 2. So now, with all of that in mind, the next step in my well laid out planned process here, which is not planned at all, is, well, for now, let's just get this party started, right? Let's get some buckets of lava in these bad boys. I just had some buckets, and I don't know where they went. I guess I gave them away. But, bucket of lava, bucket of lava. Let's put one there. Bam, you're going. That's great. And bam, you're going. That's great. All right, so they're cooking. Now, I need to be able to extract these items, right? And that's going to be from down here. And then from there to there. To there. So how difficult would it be at this point to make another drawer controller? Probably not too difficult. We've done it once. We can definitely do it again, right? Insert. Boop. Always extract. Always extract. Not the path that I want to go with, but this is what's going to work. Because now we are going to be cooking up so much metal. It's going to be glorious. It's all going to end up inside this beautiful chest right here. I'm going to be able to just scoop it all out. And now I am not going to need to do this double pulverizing business that I'm doing over here. Because as it becomes metal in here, it's going to get pulled out. And that's great. And it's going to get doubled. And that's great. So what would be even better would be to have the drawer controller and just let it go where it's supposed to go, right? Which is completely, once again, taking me off my path. I blame Raven for suggesting making a drawer controller. This is your fault, Raven. Alright, let's come down here real quick and make some MVs. MV capacitor times 4. Alright. And then I think we can take these to make the magmatic dynamos. And they're going to be so expensive. Is there a way to double the double for all metals? Yes, there is. I think the highest you could achieve in terms of efficiency is 5x, but I could be wrong on that. Alright, I think we are sorted. We are. Okay, that's fine. So now we're on to my next and probably least favorite part of all of this, in which we need steel plates and Cooper gears. I have some steel ready though, right? Yes. We should make some more steel. Do you need a crazy machine to do that, or just more process? Both. Yeah, the answer is both. So you can, I don't know if they fixed the infinite loop, but there was an infinite loop bug. I'm not going to explain because I'm assuming they fixed it. I hope they fixed it. If they didn't fix it, they're quite silly. But what you can do is there is an item for these furnaces that will double. It's not double ore processing, it's just double processing. Which I'm assuming means maybe they didn't fix this. I don't know. Anyways, so you could take your ores and crush them the way that I am into dusts, and then cook your dusts and double them again. That will get you quad processing. But there's a way to take that a step further inside of something like the iron, pulverized iron. Let's look at that real quick. Right. So if you take pulverized iron and you run it through a tectonic initiator, you're getting... No. Use. So each of these, there's a way to do it. Let me find it. Hang on. Oh, you can turn it back into ore. Look at that. It's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm trying to remember where I saw that you could do this. So the induction smelter is kind of one of the crazy machines that can get you a lot of stuff out of a lot of stuff. But it's not the machine that I'm talking about. I don't remember how to do 5 times, but I know 4x is crush it and cook it again with an ore doubler. I'll leave it at that. I should have some steel plates coming in now. Now, that in and of itself, it should expose the ability to do something that is what I would consider very broken in the game. Unless it's been patched somehow. But I don't want to take it any further than that right now. Okay, so here's this. Put these to the sides. I think we need a conductance cable, right? Yeah, transmission coil. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to take silver, so 1, 2. Everybody's in use. Stop it. Boom. I think we need red cable, right? No, yeah, we need red stone cabling. What's the recipe for this? 2 of those, 2 of those. What are those? Do I have aluminum plates somewhere? I don't think I do. That's fine. Aluminum. Boom. How many more block pieces of steel do you have? Hurry up. Beautiful assembly line. Whoa. I don't want that. Put that away. These guys are just cooking, dude. Look at them. Just smoking this stuff down. This is great. Okay, swap these. Put this back on the wall. Make me some aluminum wire. Oh, we can make alloys now. Yeah. Take these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mix this with some sticks. Where'd my sticks go? My sticks? Okay. We got sticks over here. Boom. And what goes in the middle? An Invar gear. I have one. I'm definitely going to need another. Haha, it doesn't work for years. Stop it. So does that not work if I put... If I put 4 in there, does that work? It will not work for gears. That's why I quit using it this way. That's right. That's why I added that extra 1. It works for everything but the gears. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's get this guy going on. Magmatic dynamos. Got him, coach. Alright, that's the last piece to make hardened jetpack thrusters. Boom. Put these bad boys on here. And congratulations, boys and girls. What are we missing? Oh, yeah, we can't do it like this. We have to put this. This has got a plate on it right now. So we take this in here and we make that. And we get back our iron armor plating. It's fine. It's fine. Boom. Hardened jetpack. We go from having 80,000 RF storage to having 800,000 RF storage. Yeah. Just a quick look through the machines. I could be wrong, but I think there is still an infinite loop using the crusher and the furnace with the... Exactly. That's exactly what I was getting at. All right. Now we can go make a reinforced jetpack for 8 million RF storage so we can fly around for the rest of our lives. Woo! What do we need for this? An innervation dynamo. Basically, it's the same stuff. We just use an electrum gear. Everything else is the same. This bad mamma jamma takes hardened steel glass or hardened electrum, hardened invar, some form of hardened glass. We're not... No, that's not top tier. Jetpack. Top tier for this particular mod, the jetpacks mod, is the Resident Jetpack, which holds 80 million RF. We're a ways from going after that one. But yeah, we got a hardened jetpack. We are the beast. Can I smelt this back? I can turn this in an induction smelter into bronze armor plating with some bronze. That's the only way to make the bronze armor plating. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And we got this guy fully charged, so that's excellent. And we can start charging this guy up now. It's going to take him a while, though. Get charging, friendo. Check back on that in a bit. So we'll set this to the side until we get to our induction smelter. So that's another check mark, right? We did it. Huzzah. Hardened jetpack done. We've optimized this a bit more. So what's left at the moment, is there a way to change the jetpacks on the move? Yes. What's left right now is upgrading our sag mill. This guy. All right, this is what I want to do next. Energetic silver is made by putting electrum with glowstone and electrotine. That might be a problem. Oh shit, cacas. Why am I holding ender pearls? Why do I have those? I don't know. This, all my buckets just got taken out of my inventory. They got put over here. Hey, can I have that? And can I have that? We're doing good on redstone. Yeah, it's like I tripped over the ledge right there. Just boom, face first into it. Suppose it happens at times. All right, so we were making electrical steel in here. Looks like we're done. So let's put this guy in there. Oh, we wanted to talk about making a drawer controller, didn't we? That's what Raven wanted to see. Drawer controller. So a drawer controller so these are actually easy to make. The reason I haven't been making them is because before I needed medium batteries. And that required sulfur, and I didn't have access to a lot of sulfur. Now I have access to a lot of sulfur. So we can definitely make another drawer controller mighty fast. Friends, mighty fast. I need to empty my stuff out here. We're carrying a bit too much. The zinc. I want to see how these guys are doing. They're still just kicking right along, dude. I love it. It's legit. So, drawer controller. Is this empty? Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's get it out of our way. It's blocking my beautiful view. How far am I from AE2? Well, let's talk about that. At applied. ME controller. The ME controller is going to require us to have a crystal cluster from Blood Magic, which we haven't even begun. We'll need to be able to build reinforced alloys, which require metallurgic infusers, which we haven't even begun yet. We'll need to get the engineering processor stuff set up via the stamper, or the inscriber, sorry. We'll need printed circuit boards from Pneumatic Craft, which is going to... We haven't started. We're a ways away from AE2, is the long and short of it, Raven. We'll get there, but we're a ways away, just to be perfectly honest. So, let's keep it simple right now, right? Let's get some drawer controllers going on here. That's what you asked me for first. Now you turned around and saying, hey, screw a drawer controller, let's do AE. AE2 is one of the digital storage mods, yes. Yeah, on Kappa mode, the big mods, Raven, they're nasty to get into. Like, it's going to take us a while, to say the least. Alright, so there's those two batteries, and then we need zinc for the rest of it. Zinc is everywhere! I need sand. I need so much sand, it's not even funny. Zinc. Zinc is killing me. Killing me softly with a zinc song. No zinc dust. Wait. We do have a zinc cluster. Do I have? Could it be Legend of the Zinkalama? We're just gonna have to smash a whole bunch of sand. Hey, at least you don't have to go to Mars first. That time is definitely coming. That time is coming. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday afternoon. Or morning, or night, whatever it is for you. You know, I just hope you're having a good Saturday, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And girls, I don't know if there are any of you other ladies, but if you are, I'm not trying to leave you out. I'm not trying to discriminate against you. I don't really care what people's genders are. Just thanks for hanging, having fun, and being polite. Oh, I may have... I think I have just enough. No, I don't. I don't have just enough. I'm a liar. Because I need... Yes. Oh, I'm so close. I need 4 more zinc ingots to be able to do it. What else can do autocraft? You can do autocraft with a few other mods, but it's overly complicated, to be honest. Let's put wires and stuff in here, right? If we've got wires going on, let's just drop them down here. Try to keep it a little bit cleaner. All right, iron machine grates can go in there. I'm good with that. This can go in there. They're just not as user friendly. Quality of life upgrades on them aren't as good as what AE2 is. And a lot of them require some pretty extensive setup. We're about to have to delve into some other mods to be able to continue to advance. Pretty soon we're going to have to do Embers, because Embers is a gateway mod into some other stuff. And it's going to take me a minute to remember all the tricks with Embers, to be honest. So I do have a couple things that I want to make, though, before we continue on. So I want to set up my furnaces back here, right? So these furnaces are doing great. They're smelting down or just fast as all get out. But right now I'm having to turn around and... well, it's one of those things, Raven, where potentially the amount of time it would take me to get them all set up, I could have progressed enough to not have to worry about that. Now, what we can look at doing are things like some auto crafting tables, but it's really... What's limiting me at the moment is that I don't have a full-on ore refinement system going, which is basically what we're doing right now. We're getting that to a point where it's going to be fully automated. And once that's in place, everything else becomes substantially easier. I just dropped a drop of water on my keyboard. Right on the FGV keys, as you've seen right there. So that's kind of why I agreed. Let's go ahead and do another drawer controller over here. Because once that's the case, and that's also why I'm talking about doing what I'm about to do. So at furnace, we want to get this liquid fuel cell. So we need to make another 2 of these, which aren't expensive, but I think I put the stuff for them away. Let me look. Yeah. So hold up. Let's grab these. We're about to make some progress, friends. That is a fact. Did I do that backwards? Did I do that backwards? Yep, I did it completely backwards. Yoink. Alright, so that's going to make me 8 of these, and I'm doing that on purpose. Because I'm probably about to make more furnaces. So then we need 4 buckets of lava and gold bars. Okay. Let's drop these guys off for a minute. Let's get another bucket. Sitting up on a bucket. How many barrels of lava do we have? 1,669 right now. Nice. Plus those over there. Alright. Put these up there right quick. And then let's grab 1, 2, 3. Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and shift click it. Boom, boom. I need to do all of that again right quick. So can I have these? We are with every step going further towards automation right now though. Because I agree with you. Automation is where we want to be. Boom. Alright, so these guys can now consume, have liquid fuel inserted into them by putting these in them, which is great. So now I need a way to move liquid. So, conduit. We need, I think the pressurized is what handles. Hold on. So quite clear glass, any kind of glass will work, but if we use quite clear glass, we get 8. Pressurized should just make it move faster, right? I don't need it to move fast. I just need it to work. So quite clear glass is glass that's been cooked again. That's all it is. I'm down. Although we were getting ready to make something else in there a minute ago. That's fine. We need to make some conduit binders, so I'm going to need some clay. Okay. Clay. And gravel and sand. Well. Okay. Put these away, put these away, put these away, put these away. Put those away. Put those away. Okay, put these all away. Boom. And I think I'm about to break this, so let's get another one of these. I don't have any sticks. Let's grab some sticks. 1, 2. Stick, stick, diamond, go. Let's use this one up first. Hammer time! Alright, there's gravel. I do 32, 32, and then 64. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Good with that. Smash! Is there a way to automate? Yes. I'm already doing it, McClark. So if you look right here, I have a cobble generator up top. And that cobble generator is having its cobble pulled into the sag mill. The sag mill is sagging it into gravel and sand, which is putting it into this ender chest. This ender chest happens to be connected right here, which drops the sand and the gravel into here. Now, if I were to instead put that same cobble into the crusher, well, let's just... The only other one we would need now would be to perform dust, because I'm already making gravel, I'm already making sand. So how can I make dust, right? So we can take and make dust in a pulverizer by pulverizing sand, or in a crusher by crushing sand. So there's a couple of different ways to go about it, but yeah, you can automate this stuff. Yeah, exactly. So a lot of the material that's showing up in here is coming from the simple fact that I've got a sag mill sagging this stuff right here, which is sending it into here. But I need to get sand to get zinc. Sand is what produces zinc for me. So what I'm about to do is lay down and get some more dust right quick since I'm producing the rest. But we probably just need to sag out a whole bunch of sand, to be honest. Or, I'm sorry, sieve. And we'll turn those 64 into dust. And now I've got a quantity of gravel. So is that why you're low on sand? Is that it's a secondary output which is lower? Yes, that's correct. And I'll be correcting both of those issues down the road. We just haven't gotten there yet. We're still, with as early as we are. And what happens is occasionally that produces a piece of flint, and then the flint will come in here and stop the system up. So we have a item conduit that's pulling all the flint that gets produced into here. And we actually want that flint because we're going to use it later when we upgrade this from a simple sag mill into an actual sag mill to get a better return on investment from the secondary outputs and tertiary outputs. But I digress. So what we're after right now is this and this. And we want to combine that with the clay to make conduit binder. So we can make fluid conduits. We need conduit binder right there. And let's make a good chunk of it because we're going to need it. We're just going to make it all. I wasn't going to, and then I thought about it. I'm like, no, we're going to use all of that. So we might as well just let it go ham. Okay, so this guy's been cooking up quite clear glass for us, 4 at a time. How did we get 39 in there? Maybe it's only cooking 3 at a time? I don't know. But we're going to take what it's got. It has, yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm stupid. Alright, so conduit binder right here. And we're going to make some fluid ducts, or fluid whatevers. Balance those. Can I have some more? Thank you. There we go. And that's going to make me 40 fluid ducts. Perfect. So with the fluid ducts, what I can do is take and say, hey, lovely guys, let me have this lava tank. Put it right there. Let's just flip this guy around. Oh, wait. No. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean it. I love you. There we go. And then I can take my fluid duct. Do I have my jetpack even on? Oh, it was charging. I was like, where's my jetpack that I just made? It's right here. Yeah, JD, come on, bro. Whoop. Yay, I can actually fly a little bit now. It's great. And this one moves faster as well, by the way. So we'll bring our fluid duct up. And I'm just going to take it through the ceiling, I think. And just bring it right along here. Nope, nope, nope. That's not the right way. Let's go this way. And this way. And then right down along here. And I think I want to bring it in. That'll work. Okay, so we set these guys to insert. And they should fill this dude up with lava, I hope. And we set this dude right here to extract, not to insert, always active, and we can see everything's going to fill up with lava. And these guys are going to become permafueled. I hope. That's that. Yep, look. Bam, filling them up. So, now the next trick is, now that these guys are permanently fueled and basically permanently cooking for me, which is exactly what I want, we have one upgrade slot available left on them. And that's why we made these other plates. So if we go to @furnace, we can add either, I could set them up for electricity instead of running off of lava, but who cares? We can't do double upgrade right now. This processing upgrade, this is super expensive, like massively expensive. It's way in game, but we can double the fuel efficiency or increase the cook speed. I'm going to double the fuel efficiency so that I'm not using as much lava. Which it doesn't really matter to me a whole lot how much lava I use because I'm manufacturing it nonstop. But this has made our overall ore processing better across the board. And that's a good thing. So with that done, now I could say, hey, I need zinc. Go gadget sand. We can throw this in here and say go gadget gravel. And we can pull this stuff out. Okay, yeah, it's a big difference. It's a big difference. Between the modes. Let's start pulling this stuff out real quick. And this is where I want to finish my drawer controller so that I don't have to deal with this. Have I made any more zinc? I don't think I've made any more zinc yet. That's terrible. We need zinc badly. Because now that I've got ores just flowing in for days. There's some zinc. We did it! Can you cook that zinc up, bro? I'm desperate. Give me another zinc, please. Please. Yes, we did it! Guys, we're doing it. We're getting the zincs. I'm so excited. Dun, 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 and I'm not gonna hide it. Wait, I need 6, don't I? Not 4. Oh, no, we don't need 4. Yes! Yes! Bam. Recipe. Shift click. Bam. Recipe. Yes. Beautiful day. Peridot. Right there. Boom. I need some form of a storage drawer. I should have some in my bag. Right? Right? Yeah, right there. Bam. And then I think the rest is just like aluminum plates, right? Do I have some... What even are those gems in your double upgrade recipe? I don't want to look because it's just going to make me sad. Hey, You don't say that to me. That was scary sounding. Whatever monster made that noise. Aluminum. Yep. Believe it's aluminum plates that I'm after. Yep. P. Alright, make plates, friend. Look, we got more zinc. Oh, it's feeling good right now. I'm happy. I'm about to have a second drawer controller. Alright, Raven. You told me to build a controller. Just for you. I built one. Do I get a sub or a thumbs up? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to set this to go insert. And that means that I can now take this off. Wait, why are you extracting? Don't extract that. What is being extracted? Or how is that being extracted? Hold on. Do not extract. Hang on, something is jacked with this. I've got to fix it. First off, lock the shelves. Secondly, okay, all shelves are locked. Good. That's step one. P. Come on. P. There we go. All right. Why are you pulling things out? Wait, there's a hopper underneath you. You son of a... Okay. I understand what was happening now, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. It's been corrected. We should see no more of that nonsense occurring, which is great. It's exactly what I want. Much better. Okay, so I do need to think about how I'm going to take things like this, though, right? And put them where they belong. It could be as simple as a chest. Or I could just move this chest back to there, but I don't want to, because I like having these guys able to access that chest. I could just hook it up with another piece of cable. That's definitely a doable thing. I'm just so happy that all this is starting to function together. It's making life much cleaner. Now I could run item conduit from here over to here and hook them up on the same main line so that I don't have any duplication of items such as the diamonds and emeralds and redstone and electrotine that are showing up over here. And that might be something that I, want to consider doing in the near future. Because it probably would make it a lot easier to keep up with my stuff if it was all in one spot. And I don't think this is where I want the electrotine to be. Or the zinc, sorry. Zinc should be there. So, we've got a bunch of aluminum plates right there. That's fine. I think for now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this there and I can open it as I need to. in the interim. There we go. We'll take that like so. I can still reach that one for the time being. So let me look at something real quick. Is there a better way to do this? Yeah, there is actually. So let's do that. We're gonna take this guy, take this guy, take this guy, pick up our neuters there, move it over by one. This is gonna save me one cable and allow me to hook that up to it. So it's better all the way across the board. And we'll go get another brick for right now. So let's take this guy, drop him down right there, bam. Put the drawer controller right there. Kiss the creeper for good luck. Hey, we got another wither skeleton skull. I guess every time I click that, if I wait long enough, I get a free skeleton skull out of it. That's kind of broken. I had to set up a mechanical user just to click this every now and then. Didn't know that was a thing. Now I do. Okay. Boom. Alright. So, don't do anything there. Definitely do an insert there. Definitely do an extract there. Now what I'm wondering about is this now being blocked? So what are we making right here? Plates? Let's make some, how many steel plates do I have sitting in here? A bunch, okay. I don't see any copper plates, but I think I have a bunch of copper plates. Let's just make some iron plates. We'll use that to test this. Okay, so they're still going in there. That's good. That's perfect. So what I could do to put this back to its previous functionality is set these up like this. And like that. Right? And now the plates are traversing a hopper chain for the time being. Because I don't really... I mean, I guess I could... Hold on. That's really not a smart way to go about it, though. It was better to just extract them. Yeah, it's better to extract them. So what we need to do is just... We need to set up a spot where the items that we can be pulling from that items can be held and be done with it. Because otherwise I'm blocking my way down right there. And that's not something we want to do. So it looks like this wall is going to be getting expanded soon to hold all kinds of other fun stuff. Or it could just be... Yeah, we don't have to even expand the wall now that I think about it. Can you take this back? I don't want it. We just have to leave it not locked, and it will automatically insert whatever we pick up, right? Boom. Nope, it's going to make me have them on the wall already. Where are they going? Where's it putting them? Oh, it's putting them. Okay, cool. It worked. I was worried it wouldn't. Yay! So anything that we put in there to be made, it'll just show up in this one, which isn't locked like the rest of them, and then we just pull it out. Which is great. I am happy about this system. This is starting to look a lot cleaner, a lot better. And if there are more ores that I need to add on here, that's fine. It's a matter of putting in one more furnace with one more piece of cable, which I already have, or getting bigger filters, either one, which I'm going to move to bigger filters before too long anyway. What do I need for those? At Ender.io filter. So there's a basic item filter, Advanced item filter, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a big item filter right here. So yeah, we need to get the slice and splice so we can start making skeletal contractors. And then it's just crushed obsidian. That's easy. Easy, baby. What does it take to make a slice and splice? I haven't made one yet, but I like them. Alright, so we're energized bimetal gears, solarium ingots, a head, a soul machine chassis, and some iron bars. I think we're ready to start going after some of this stuff, friends. I do. But, that being said, everything is set up the way that I want it right now. We have a better jetpack than we've ever had before, which needs to be recharged again, by the way. It's down to half charge. But we can at least fly a bit now. Especially in conjunction with using our glider, we can fly a good bit. We've got plenty of storage going on. The mob farm's still rocking. We need to go check on that guy for a minute. I haven't been back here in a while. Looks like our zombie flesh has filled up. Looks like our marshmallows, our MREs have filled up. Isn't there something good we could be doing with zombie flesh? Like, yeah, we could be cooking this into blood. That's what we're going to do. Let's go make a bunch of blood. It'll give me slime balls for other recipes. Go, go, gadget, zombie flesh. Pull this off. Okay. I'm liking it. We definitely need to make some more drawer upgrades. And some of them need to be void, for sure. So, what does it take to make a void upgrade? I forgot. I think it's just a bunch of... right here. Yeah. So, it's just obsidian around one of those. So, let's get some of those made, actually. Shouldn't be too expensive to make. Let's take these guys. Put some chests around them. And then I think we just need to surround that with sticks, if I remember right. Boom, boom. Alright, that works. Clear that out. Take these guys. Spread them out. Alright, that gives me 16 void upgrades. So this is going to be one of the storage drawers that is going to get hit the heaviest because of what it contains. So once it's at its cap, do I want to just keep filling it? No, I don't. I want to put a void storage so it will keep sending items in and it will delete the other items. What's going on, Perkle? This will be something similar. Well, yeah, that's fine. Put one of those in there. Where else do I want to do that? I think I've already got one on this one. Yeah, I've already got one up there. I probably should move my... I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I hope you are as well this fine Saturday afternoon. Where else do I want to start voiding things that I get too much of? So I think I have a void installed right here, and I don't think it's going to matter because we need to actually completely undo that drawer and get rid of it. This one doesn't work. You can't pipe those items in. I think I'm just going to hold on to the rest of these void upgrades for now. We'll put them in play later when they're more necessary. So that's going to cover void upgrades. And then with the rest of these... I forgot the pattern. Used in making... It is sticks. I was right. Oh, they've got to be obsidian first. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I probably need to make some more obsidian, actually. So we should probably set that interaction back up real quick. Those hats and discs are annoying. You just need to send them into the trash can, bro. That's all there is to it. Put them in a trash can. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to set up this guy to have lava inserted into him. And I'm going to have this coming out from below him. And then we need to go get a bucket of water. What happened to the DDSS series? Basically I got too busy and I kind of fell off and I quit doing it. I may go back and give DDSS another shot down the road because I really, really enjoyed the pack, like a lot. And I am actually getting ready to set up a server for my family to play on. And since I'm live streaming this pack, I might go ahead and get back into playing that pack with my family and do that as a Let's Play series. Because I am live streaming this directly onto YouTube as kind of a content series. Does that make sense? The long and short of it, I kind of burned out and my ADHD took over. That's kind of one of my flaws, I guess, is I don't finish series very well. Sorry. It's something I'm trying to work on, but it's definitely one of my weak points. Alright, so, yay for automated obsidian. We're going to chew through some lava here, but it's going to be great. Oh, that means I can finally get rid of this. I didn't think about it. I need to start using my glider with this jetpack. Yeah, I really did enjoy DDSS like a lot. I thought it was an excellent pack. I just have a bad habit of not continuing to play after a certain threshold gets reached. I don't know why. It is something that I am personally trying to get better about, but it is the reality of the situation, you know? Okay, hold on. So we can set this up to pump clay. Do I have clay on the wall? Where's a good spot to put clay on the wall in a very minor setup? I want to try to keep these from being too crazy. So let's see. Could we put it... How much is this guy upgraded already? This guy's got a 64 improvement. So I'd like to put it there, which is... right here. Perfect. All right, yeah. So we can put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Put a slab across the top if we need to. That's fine. We'll use this slab because it's ugly. We'll do the infinite water source right there. And we'll put a conduit. Where'd it go? Right there. Bam. Always extracting. Okay, so all I got to do now is come drop dust in this guy. And I can make massive amounts of clay, which can then go right there. And then I can just come pop clay out of the wall. Excellent. Do I still have a bunch of dust kicking around somewhere? And, hey. Sweet. So can we transport what's the remaining of these ores into this and just be done with that system? Since it's kind of deprecated now, for lack of a better term. Seems legit. Which means I can take these guys as well. Dude, this song reminds me of Chrono Trigger so much. I don't know why. How have you been, Perkle? Look at all that pulverized platinum. Just waiting to be soaked up. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of blood now. Yay, blood. But it's not going to work this way. So we're going to have to take this guy. And now we're going to start pouring out coagulated bloods, which will basically take the place of slimes. I feel like I'm starting to get some tick lag or something. Maybe I'm hallucinating it. Okay. Progress is being made. Let's go check real quick on our infinity grain setup. But before we do, let's drop some stuff off. So my obsidian, I was making more storage drawer upgrades. It's part of what we were trying to do. I feel like ever since I hooked this up, it's killing me. And I bet when that finishes, it won't be as bad, but we'll see. I feel like it's making a lot of tick lag happen. Obsidian upgrades. What? How did I just get that achievement? I've done that like 3 or 4 different times. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. Much better. And with these, dude, I need sticks. I need so many sticks. I don't really feel like that should be logs anymore. No. 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 Are you just like sitting on a boatload of sticks? Is that what's going on here? You are. Give me those sticks. And this. And that. What? Why is none of that stuff going in there? Because these sticks are blocking the path, that's why. I need to fix that with some item conduit. Oh, I can now. I can. That's right. I can put it all into the... I'm so dumb. I don't have to set it behind this stuff anymore. I can absolutely correct that now. That's great. I hadn't thought about coming back here and correcting these guys up to where they could actually be more effective in what they're dropping. There we go. Bunch of sticks. And here we go with a bunch of drawer upgrades. And I should have some more of these. Right there. Goodbye, iron drawer upgrades. Don't I have like some iron drawer upgrades on some of these right here? Yep. Make as many of those as you can. Okay. Let's correct some of the behaviors we're seeing here. Same thing. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Alright, so everybody can do at least 64 stacks now. Except for this guy. Which I'll let him do 64 stacks as well. Right, I'm not going to... That way he can hold a decent amount. This is my big boy. Let's get him bigger. 128. Cool, cool. This guy's running all iron upgrades. Wow, okay. $768, 32, and 32. Okay, so I'm good with that. So I got 9 remaining, and I've got 16 more that I can build. Boom. Can we get those last 7 done? I think we can. Need 14. Nearly 40,000. That's not a good amount of cobble. We have to make octuple compressed cobble at some point, or sextuple compressed cobble. I can't remember which one. I think we're going to need both, actually. And we're going to need a lot of it. So I'm going to have to set up a true cobble gen at some point. I just haven't done it yet because I'm being lazy. And I definitely need to plug these systems together. That's a fact. So we need to make some more item conduit with all this conduit binder we just got through making. So let's do that real quick. Alright, so regular wood, we're going to need that quite often. So I'm going to go ahead and keep regular wood around. Let's take a look at here. Let's organize. I don't need stairs in here. In fact, I don't even know what I want to do with these stairs. I might just... Oh, you could put them back into cobble. Thank you for making that recipe, guys. I really appreciate that. Like, legitimately, that's freaking nice. I should make a trash can at some point, though, for sure. Okay. That sizes things down a bit more. That's good. Some dark steel laying around in here. That's cool. How are we doing on this blood? It's all gone. Excellent. Excellente. How much do you need? Very little? Okay, bye. We are about to make some alloys, I think. I think it's time to go alloy crafting. And it's time to cut this guy back out. We don't need him here. Put this guy back in. Oh, I just punched myself in the ear and it hurt. Alright, let's get rid of these stairs. Goodbye, stairs. Goodbye, stairs. And goodbye, stairs. Alright, so I'm going to go through and I'm going to double each of these. This is going to be one night, or I said double, so. Gonna make sure they can all hold 256 stacks. Alright, I think I'm good. 256, 256, 256, 256, 256. Yeah, these can all hold a lot now. Alright, the rest of these I'm going to hold on to for later, until we actually need them. I've got some more of these slabs in here. Let's get them out. I want one of these trap doors for where I've got my ladder going down right now. And I want to play this and this like that. Perfection. That's how I want it. That's great. How did this get in here? I don't know. I don't care, but it's working. Alright, so this guy just needs a place to dump ores, and we were just talking about making alloys, so this seems like a good time to make use of those for doing some alloys right quick. This gold chest, I'm going to set it over here as kind of a catch-all. So conduits can go over here for right now. Constantin ingots. Where do I want to put Constantin? What doesn't belong here that's here right now? Not necessarily anything, so those can just live right there, I guess. Do I have any other ingots in here sitting around right now? Nickel. Nickel should have a spot on the wall already. Okay, if something has 2 spots, look at this, 972 iron. Look at all these. I have so many ender pearls right now. But because these systems aren't connected, they're split. So we should definitely connect these systems. So before we do the alloys, I want to make the conduit binder. I want to connect my 2 inventory systems to where I can have 1 spot for anything like this, and that's it. So we need to scoop up the sticks, toss them in there, grab these guys, conduit binder, give me some more of those, drop the conduit binder off, 1, boom. I can make as much of this as I would like to, so there's no reason to hold back. And then let's see, the fastest path is going to be under this. And it should be right there. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me see it. Don't make me pick this up. Why you gotta be like that, bro? Why you gotta be all angry and stuff? Hmm? Nope. I'm out. Okay, that takes care of that. and then a little bit of a diamond wand should take care of those. Okay, so from there, let's come around behind this. Oh no, turn it off. Turn it off! And we should be able to break this guy and this guy, gaining access to this guy. And we should be able to say, okay, I don't want you to extract anything from there. Nor do I want you to extract anything from there. You know, now that I think about it, I don't want this to be extracting into there. It would be better if this just extracted directly into that. Because then this is unnecessary. And I can actually make use of this space on the wall. And keep it locked. So that is what we are going to do. Lock that. Pick this up for a second. Alright, I'll get it in a minute. It's fine. Okay, so I do want you to insert into this. That should resolve those issues. Can I break connections like this? Not with this wrench, I can't. Okay, that's fine. So I need to make the actual Yeta wrench, or whatever it's called. We're going to retire this bad boy. I believe that takes electrical steel, which I have 1, 2, 3 of these. And we're going to make a Yaba wrench, or whatever it's called. Yeta wrench, is it? Maybe? Right there. So it needs a stone gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my crafting on a stick thing? I don't have it. There it is. Yoink. Stone gear. Okay. Put that in there, and that gives us a Yeta wrench, which is excellent for working on conduits. And let's sever that connection. And let's sever that connection. So all I want you to do is... It does screw me, though. Like, I can't... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I can just... Give me that Yeta wrench back. Okay, I don't want you doing anything. But I do want you on the brown channel. And on the brown channel, no extraction, but do an insertion on the brown channel. And you do an extraction on the brown channel. That solves it. I'm like, there's a way to do this and I can't remember it. Perfect. Okay. So now items from the mob farm should be able to arrive in here. They should no longer need places on the wall over here. So for example, the redstone that we have over here right now does not need to be here anymore. Diamonds. No, stop. Why did my music just stop? Oh, I guess that song was over. Okay. I want these. Wait, you can put those up there? Oh, but you can only put 8. That's dumb. So what I'm going to do for just a second is I'm going to change this channel to red so that I can make these adjustments without having to jack with it. I just told you. How are you inserting anything? Oh, because that was... Alright, so that corrects a couple of problem children. And that's fine. We'll correct the rest of them. Timeout. Let's drop this off. Pop what we can in here. Drop these off. Which should force things to come in the right spot, which is what I want. This dude was like, let me extract these ores right away into that system over there that I just found out about. No, don't. Don't do it. It's a trap. Billy Bob, stop it. I guess while I've got this system shut down for a second, let's go ahead and pull that off. Put this up here with these guys. Because this stuff's eventually going to get voided. I mean, those would never get voided for a long, long time. But, you know. If I see something... Look at these heads. Look at the number of heads I'm picking up. We probably need to readjust the head setup at some point. This will be a good time to clear these guys out. Don't want them. Ain't got no room for them. Same thing here. Those things can just rot as far as I'm concerned. All right. I want all of these brought over there. That's fine to stay. Is there anything else from right here that I would rather have over there? Yeah, this. And I need to take these nether ores out because I'm not going to continue to use them from over here. We just need to go ahead and get those broken down and put in the correct place. So we'll unlock this, grab these. Unlock this, grab these. Anything else that we need to move right now? I don't think so. Oh, the ender pearls. We need to get all the ender pearls out of here. And am I doing... Yeah, I've got these frozen stick things in 2 places. Look at this. They're right there. Lapis doesn't need to stay here. One, two, three, four. Oops, wrong button. This stuff can all be put into a sag mill or a crusher, right? Yeah. Crusher does that to it. Sag mill does better. So sag it. What is that? Silicone, nice. Oh, I can't sag that one. Okay. Just crushing me out some diamonds. Let's go, biggest boy. That should take care of all of that just fine. Let's very quickly cook this up. How much is that going to give me? Boom. 4. Nice. Maybe I should have run those through that first. I don't know. Okay, let's go drop these off right here. And then we'll observe what we're getting out of here. Oh, these are getting put into here. This is bad. Give me these. What is this? Iridium. I'm going to be getting some more iridium, right? Yeah, it's going to crush that very slowly. Okay. I think I have things set up the way that I want them right now, to where we can turn this channel back on and let it begin to flow again. Oh, I just stretched it. It felt really good. Probably need to get up and walk around for a little bit. Oh, wow. We've been going for 6 hours. Did not realize that. All right. Let's go back to green and let the insertions happen. That should have cleaned up some stuff significantly, so that we're not spread out in multiple directions with our items. But then, of course, we've still got this going on. All right, so these MREs, wherever the MREs are, they're backed up. We need to go take care of that real quick. So let's go clean that up. I think MREs are like right here. Stack limit is 8. Oh, they stack a lot smaller. That's why. 1, 2. I'll give them that many. I think this guy may be full as well with the 4,096 bricks. But this is one that honestly can just take one of these guys and shove off. It can be voided beyond that. I don't need more than 4,096 of those bricks. So I don't know what to do with all of this stuff. Because there's so many. I mean, there's no use for any of these things. They're just scrolls. You just use them. Is there actually any? Yeah. I mean, you can cast these buff. These are buffs that you can cast on yourself, right? Like there's night vision. There's this is a new one. I don't know what it does actually. Prevents damage for a full second every 5 seconds. These are definitely useful for Ender IO machines. This is a dark steel upgrade for the dark armor and the dark items. So yeah, there's definitely uses for them. I'm just not currently using it. Just gonna let this thing start to pull all these items out, and then we'll come back and check on it again in a minute. Once I get some advanced filters, I'll be able to change some stuff about how that stuff's being sorted out there. What is this? Is this night vision? Give it to me. I love these. Boop. Yay, night vision. It's so awesome. I've got it for 10 minutes. Like those scrolls, I actually love the true sight scrolls, but most of the others, I could do without. So I'm good with starting to store those in there. This goes in there with all of his homies. Yay, we can sort these again. That's awesome. Fine. Be like that then. Okay, so that cleans us up substantially. I don't think there's any use for these outside of a couple of crafting recipes. So the rest of them, I could probably just start trashing those, to be honest. Those conduit probes. The dark bows, I can start trashing. Let's look at my current set of filters. So, you're full. You're full. You're full. You're full. Okay. What I'm not getting rid of right now are the iron armors. Still, and I don't want to get rid of those. I need those. The iron tools. I don't really want to get rid of those right now either. What we could do, maybe, so this I want to keep, these we're going to keep, and these we're going to keep. There used to be a what the hell? No. Hang on. I think I just screwed up my screen. Let me fix it. You guys see me okay? See everything? Everything's still working? Mickler, is everything still working correctly for you, man? Alright, just making sure. Sometimes when you go full screen, it completely jacks stuff up. Alright, it is not taking... It's not emptying the redstone, the paper, or the iron ingots out. And it definitely should be doing that. Because we have a spot for those. Iron ingots can go right there. Redstone can go right there. So that's part of my question is why is that not being emptied out into here? That's why. Insert. Okay. I need to put this back at full screen. There we go. Okay, so Black Lotus. I want these, so we'll put that there. Noodles can go there. Can you go back onto the red channel for a moment, please? Apparently I never finished my work there. Okay, back to green. Okay, let's go take a look at that right quick. That should have made the redstone and the iron pop out of there more effectively now. Which is great. Yeah, it did. Awesome. The paper is still not coming out, though. And that's one I don't understand why not. Because it's full. Okay. Paper is definitely one that I want to continue to gain and grow. So let's put that right there. That works. Okay, cool. Paper's growing again. I think these guys right down here qualify as some that I am okay with voiding if they get overfilled. So let's void that. So the rest of this stuff, isn't there a void barrel that will void void crystal battle sign, void ring, condenses items on the go, press G to target. Nope. Petrified wood rock, petrified heartwood. What? So you just take a barrel upgrade and some cobble, and you make a void barrel upgrade. I think that one will void non-stackable items, if I'm not correct. I'm not sure. Let's try that real quick. I hate barrels with a passion. Like, I don't know why, but I just never have liked the barrels idea from Yaba. But we'll make one real quick. Alright, so I need 7 of these. Okay. And then I need a wood slab. Do I really have no wood slabs left? It is. I'm just not a big fan of barrels. I don't like how they look. Like, if they were more graphically pleasing, might be a different story, but they're not. And so, yeah. Alright, so we got an item barrel. And if I want to make a blank barrel upgrade, I need more of these and a chest and some paper. Bum bum. Is it? I'll have to take a look because that's not something I was aware of. Maybe it'll turn me into a fan of barrels. We'll see. Like, I'm always down to have my opinions on something, especially a mod like that that seems to be popular. Changed, but my initial interactions with barrels has not been a positive one at all. The way they function, the way you interacted with them, I did not like that at all. So if there is a better way to, you know, interact with them, hey, I'm all for learning. Conduit probes. I didn't even think you were still here, Crown. You've been so quiet for so long. It's like, I thought Deduced. You're like, yeah, this guy's gotten boring now. I'm out. Later. Do I not have a chest? I don't want to make more chests. Let me go around the horn here. Lurk Master, huh? Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. I'm still supposed to be setting up a server for my family at some point, and I haven't gotten off here yet. 16 barrel upgrades. Okay. We'll turn one of these into a void upgrade. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Void barrel upgrade complete. All right. So what I want to see is, because if I understand correctly, I can take a barrel, set it up here, for example, slap this void barrel upgrade on it. It's on there, right? How do I know if it's on there? How do you... Okay. What? I don't know if it's on there. That's what I don't like. It doesn't... There's no way for me to know that it's working. I don't like that. That's dumb. Like, if you're going to make a mod that's supposed to offer these types of interactions, then make it where I can tell what's going on. Don't just assume, hey, yeah, so allows you to change the look of the barrel. Okay, so let's make one of these. So some wool and some iron ingots, fine. One, two. One, two. Okay. Put this here, put this here, put that there, put that there. Put one of these there. Bam, barrel hammer. And I'm kind of doing this because I have to do the quests anyways. And if there's a... Alright, so how does this work? How do I do this? Okay, I see. So I can make it look like cover, panel, slab, block. These are my options. I mean, I told it to change. It's not changing. Why is it not changing? Do I have to... Oh, I guess I have to... I see. You gotta hit it with the hammer. Okay. Fine. So let's set this guy to insert for a second here. It took it, but it's supposed to have a void upgrade on there. And when I look away, the stuff's gone. Why? I don't want the stuff to go away. And it did not... It's not voiding them. It's supposed to void stuff. What's the purpose of the void upgrade if it no voidy things? Wait, what? I do like that it'll hold 4,096 items right out of the get-go. That's cool. It's a void past the maximum inventory. Is there a void all? Because I was told there's a void barrel that will just sit here and destroy any non-stackable items. What does obsidian shell do? Does this make it where it's non-destructible, I assume, by exploding? And a barrel wrench is to pick it up, and a barrel painter is to change the color. And these are barrels, tiers, and a metal barrel, and an infinity barrel. Arg, this does not do what I wanted it to do, mates. Alright, so here's a question. We got that guy in there, right? That enchanted book. Actually, here, let's do this. Well, no, that's the only enchanted book. We'll come back and check on this later to see if it's got another. Because this says generic right now. If this treats it as a generic enchanted book, I can be down with this. So let's go get another book real quick. No. So from what I understood, there's a way to set up your void barrels, or a way to set up a barrel that is a void barrel, and that will. Hang on. I want to make sure these are different. So Scorching Heat, Night Vision, and Berserker's Fury. We're going to try all these. Basically, it will only void, as in it will suck up like a trash can to void items that are non-stackable. But it doesn't care what those items are. Yeah, see, this is saying only that one enchanted book. So, for example, oh, now that I can get behind. It's only going to hold 64 of them, but that's still better than where we were sitting before. So, okay. I can deal with that. 5. Nope. Big yawns. Big yawns. I need more coffee, it sounds like to me. Okay, so I did like the fact that it could store that one set of items. That does make me actually very happy. And as such, I want to test a couple more things with it real quick. I do still feel like I'm getting tick lag though, just to be honest. So, for example, used to there was a storage cabinet that you could get, Crown, that would accept all armors. It didn't care what their current, what's the meta value was, the metadata value on it. So it would take all the shovels and all the swords, and then you could simply attach a void pipe off of that cabinet to suck everything in to be deleted. And that's how you kept crap like this out of your inventory system, right? The void barrel that as I was explained it, worked similar to that old system. And that system was fantastic because it allowed you to clean up a lot of non-stackable items that otherwise you don't have an easy way to keep cleaned up. Does that make sense? To be the hang on a second here. Is the firewater. So it'll put one in there, but it won't extract them and put them in there. Can I put another? I can do it manually. That's the only way. Dumb. So dumb. That's not on them though. That's all pipes. Something about the MBT value. You lost me? That sucks. Did I drop some frames or something? I don't know what happened. Sorry that you lost me. I'm back. What's the last thing you guys heard me talking about? Alright, well, we completed a couple of barrel quests at least, so claim that. That sucks. Well, hopefully I'm... Well, thanks for the follow there, Miklar. You only been talking to me all day. I'm just kidding, by the way. Yeah, so the problem with it is, like I was saying before, there used to be a thing called like a filing cabinet or something like that. It still exists in some older mod packs. And you could hook that up to your mob farm, and it would pick up all of your items that had different NBT data, which is basically the damage value on things like armor and stuff like that. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Crown. I appreciate it. And so what that does is it would allow you to have like this filing cabinet full of golden armor and iron shovels and all this stuff, right? Which you don't necessarily actually maybe want. So you could void pipe that stuff into oblivion and just get rid of it. I was told that there was a mod for the barrel that works the same way, and that's what I was interested in. I assume this lets me move a barrel, right? Let's go test it. Shelving unit, huh? Let's see. Shelf. What's the shelving unit? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'll take a look at it in a minute. But my immediate... Oh, this only rotates them? Wait, what? Where'd it go? I hope it still has its items in it. Oh, sweet, it does. So you can shift right click them to pick them up. Okay, I'm down with that. Correct. However, once you had one set up, exactly. So once you had one set up for stacking things that had unmatching NBT data, like I said, you could void pipe them. You could set up an extraction to go into a trash can. There is a what I've seen on Reddit and on several other locations is that there is a similar functionality that allows you to pull in non-stackable items into a barrel that would automatically void them. Now, not exactly the same functionality, I'll agree, but close enough in functionality to achieve what I want to that, I'm interested in that. But I don't guess it actually exists. However, these guys did provide me with at least some additional, usage here. So that works. It was supposed to be for this pack, but I agree with you. I don't think it is in this pack at all. But we'll go ahead and knock out all the Yava upgrades and stuff for funsies because now we've started it. We might as well. I don't plan on using barrels extensively, but it is good to know that you can at least modify them in more ways than I was first aware. Wait, what? I got a barrel painter too. What does the barrel painter do? Oh, that's legit. So you can actually customize the hell out of them, huh? And I assume you can type. And then you just smack them and it makes them look like that. That is kind of neat. I do like that. No, I don't want that. I wanted that. Yeah, I do like that. That's kind of clean. I do actually like that a lot better. Now that I know that, I might actually consider using barrels a bit more. Good to know, good to know. And then I've got these barrel upgrades. So, what are the quests for the barrel upgrades? Let's look. All the way up through infinite tier. Well, I'm not going all the way to infinite tier. I can already tell you that. I'll do, some iron and stuff because it's cheap. And then what do we need to go to gold? Is it just a regular to gold? Okay. And then we need a diamond one. And that's just a single diamond. Oops, wrong one. Okay, there's that. Okay, I remember the shelving unit. I've used that in the past. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for sure. So how many upgrades can you put on a single barrel? Would be my next question. And how do I put them on here? No, I don't want the tablet. No, it's ruined. Bye, tablet. Oh, you have to step up from lowest to highest. Interesting. So I have to put an iron on first. I see. So this gets expensive. And then I can go to a gold. Okay. And then I can go to a diamond. So now I can hold 4,096 tablets. That's legit. If it would pick up these buckets, I would be very happy about that. But it won't. Interesting interaction, to say the least. Okay. But that is cool for at least these enchanted tablets of cupidity. We'll at least be able to pick those up. And now when I swing over here, I can throw buckets of fire water in there without having to take them back with me. Oh, you use the fire water in the smeltery? That's funny. So I'm actually using fire water for something else. I think here in a minute I'm going to take a break and get the server started setting up because I've been streaming for what will soon be 7 hours, and then I will probably be back later tonight, but I need to go see if the family wants to do anything, you know, spend some time with them, all that good stuff. Can you leave? I'm using fire water to create infinity grains in my infinity grain farm. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad that I listened and played with the barrels. I did learn some new things about them, and that's what's always fun about a mod pack. You stay on your side of the world, and I'll stay on mine. Yeah, it's a lot slower than if you were to light the ground on fire, but I have a chunk loader here, so this just stays running all the time. And today it's produced 6 stacks of 64 grains so far for me. I'll just leave it running, and I'll come in there and check on it now and then. One second, guys. I gotta check something real quick. All right. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with where a lot of stuff is right now. I am happy to have learned what I just learned about the barrel stuff, so that's cool. I'm going to put all my barrel stuff in here. I do want to automate that clicking on the Wither Skeleton statue because... So I wonder if I right-click on an Enderman statue, is that going to give me like an Ender Pearl? I don't know, but I keep getting these Wither Skulls from it. So that's kind of legit. Like, just clicking. And every now and then it gives me one. But anyway, put all this stuff away. Alright, let's put some stuff away. That can go in our bags. The quite clear glass. This is primarily going to be used as a crafting component. So let's set it aside for now. We were getting ready to start making some, big yawns. We were getting ready to start making some alloys. Jeez, I just completely lost my brain for a minute there. I'm gonna move this dust in here just to give it some room to work. Okay, I wanted to make aluminum and I wanted to make, signalum, right? So aluminum, 3 tin, 1 silver, 4 glowstone each. So let's come in here for a second. So we need some silver. We need some tin. And what was the ratio? 3 tin to 1 silver to 4 glowstone. Okay. 3 tin to 1 silver. Do I have 4 stacks of glowstone? Looks like I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. Okay. So set everything to high so nothing tries to pour. And does this go fast? It does. Look at that. Ah! Does tin go fast? It does. Here we go. Oop. And silver. Come on. Go silver. Must go faster, silver. You're the holdup here. All that energized glowstone. Whoop. Here comes Lumium. We're making it. It's happening. Lumium for days, boys. Let's see how good my ratios were. Not bad, friendos. Molten Lumium out the wazoo. Can I have this? Turn it on, turn it on. Lumium is underway. 28 blocks of this bad mamma jamma stuff. How many do I need to complete the quest? Let's go look. I should probably just like claim up all my rack right quick. Rack. 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 I wish there was like an auto claim all. I still need to make the diamond and the emerald upgrades. I haven't made those yet. What's the infinity upgrade take? That's what I figured. Oh wait, you can make it with just emeralds? That's cheap. That's stupid cheap. That's stupid cheap. Third button on the left. What? What are you talking about? Oh, there is. I'll be damned. Dude, good call, bro. Good call. Does I do that in it? Nice. Alright, so just click claim all and I get all my rewards. Nice. I love that. See? This is why I like to stream. People teach me new things. And we just learn something new. Alright, claim all. That is a beautiful button. Claim all. Ah. Joyous occasion, friends. I don't have to go through and click every individual quest. I'm so happy about that. Alright, that's a good little chunk of rack we just earned. Apparently I just got some blueprints. No, I've had those blueprints. Are these are my blueprints for this. I made these blueprints. It gives them to you as a reward and I made them? This son of a... This is why I should check the rewards more often so I don't go make stuff that I don't need to. JS bros. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on fam. I'm not gonna be gone long. Well, I might be gone long. We'll go for about 15 more minutes. That'll be 7 hours, and I'll stop then and take a break. And then probably come back later tonight, depending on what the family wants to do and if they want to do anything. I think everybody's just chilling, having a good time. Alright, how's our Lumium pour going? Let's check. It's done. This is what I love about these guys. They're fast. Alright, so Lumium. Bam! That should complete the quest. Alright, so Lumium's done. And that should be under Ada. Yeah, so let's make some Signalum, right? So Signalum's very similar. 6 copper, 2 silver to 15 redstone. Okay, we can do that. Although I do want to put this to the side for the moment. And that reminds me, I need to do a quick check in here. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so this time I need copper and redstone to make this happen. What was it? 6? Yeah. So let me have 2 stacks of silver. That's up here. 1, 2. Alright, 2 stacks of silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of copper. Go ahead and get the copper started because the copper is going to take a while. And then we're going to need 15 stacks of redstone. I don't think I have 15 stacks of redstone. That's 9 right there. Let's go, copper boys. Get out of the way. You're saving rack for flight or using it for other things. I haven't decided yet. I usually don't spend too much of it, to be honest. Alright, so we're starting to make the first bits of signalum. It's all happening, bros. It's the War of the Redstone. Signalum, 21 blocks, Bray. Bray, I can't even speak. We're breaking down copper as fast as we can now. I think I needed 6 more stacks of redstone, which would be like 640. I'm nowhere near that right now. So we're definitely gonna have some leftover silver and copper in here. What's going on, Punch? How you been, man? Yeah. Fun times ahead. I figured I'd seen that name before on one of your profiles. I think it might be your Discord name without the nickname on. But right on, my dude, right on. When's the little one supposed to arrive? It's not your first, though, is it? Dude, we got a bunch of slime balls out of all that zombie flesh. Bunch of coagulated blood. The third? Gotcha. Yeah, I've got 3 myself. So we've begun pouring signalum blocks. Alright, that's good, that's good. How much do we get per? We get 100 per. And signalum's recipe takes... How much? 250? So 3 would put 300 in there. So I need 2 more. So basically, I want to do 5 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go down to... I'll do that much. That's fine, Miklar. I'll be around, buddy. The 20th, huh? Well, you're almost there. Not much longer now. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this signalum into ingots. Boom. Did I complete the quest? Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Got some signalum, got some lumium. Ruby, lumi, lama, lumi. This boy is healed. I'm going to pull all these blocks out. I'm going to go break them into ingots. Alright, this guy's not doing much right now, so let's get him busy. I don't want to know what I want him to smelt yet, but he's going to be smelting something soon. Okay, let's get that taken care of. Yep. Yep. Platinum, big boys. These others, they're going to take a little bit more time, effort, and energy to break down. Alright, I'm going to go check out my fan real quick, guys, while this does some breaking down, breaking bad, whatever you want to call it, breaking out. Let's get a chest. This chest will do just fine. Put it right here to the side. Put it orange over there. Put a hopper on top. Put all this stuff in there. Let it start going to town. Putting all my ingots out in there. That's good. That's what I want. Grab these guys. Grab these guys. Toss them in. Do work, friendo. Excellent. All right, I'll be right back. Did it take a break here in a little while, or I'll just keep going outside? You got power in there already?
I wouldn't set that up on top of the front. I would scoot the thing back a little bit or something. So that your weight is more evenly distributed.
I'm just interested in checking the arm.
Still would like I guess actually eating more than one's able. All your
Oh, I'm not dead, guys. I'll be back. I'm still here. Just give me a few. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a break for what time is it? Yeah, we've been gone for 7 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break. I'm talking to String Baby.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a break for probably 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'll be back on, and we'll do some more stuff. So thanks for hanging out with me all day, guys. Like I said, probably roughly an hour or so, unless the wife tells me differently, and then we'll be back.